Okay. We got I looked earlier already at we got the one item, well not one, but one of like 4 items that I needed. Um by doing the thing where you don't fill up your vault to let the game know that you don't give a shit anymore. And then once you signal to the game that you don't give a shit, then they give you the gear that you need. So we kind of juked it here. I was like, I don't even fucking care. Like, whatever. 3 vault slots on my thing. I don't even fucking care what kind of gear my druid has. And then it gave me the cloak that I need, and actually a ring that I would have used prior to getting Jaster. Um, this would be my bis ring if I wasn't using binding and binding. Um, so anyway, yeah, we get the cloak, which will be which will not put me at my eye level cap. Who am I yapping at? Just people, you know, just the, you know, people. All right, put the cloak on. Was I already live? No, but we just went right into it. Anybody watching the VOD, it's gonna make sense. But I guess if you're just tuning in, it's like, look, you just turn the stream on, start talking. Yeah. All right. So let's go upgrade the cloak. Got here instantly? Yeah, I was just right into it. Okay, so upgrade this. This takes us to our max eye level if you're using crafted items, which for embellishments you should be, but otherwise, everything is now 684 except for the 2 pieces. Oh, and the belt. Actually, that's the other thing we got to do today, I guess, is go get our last belt upgrade, at which point we'll be officially done with this character. Um, technically, I could still get a haste one-hander, but I don't really care. So, um, let's see here. We want to buy, what's that shit called? Winged something. Winged Grace, that's the one. Alright. So Winged Grace. And we need to T-Mog it off because it looks gross. And then we go. The fuck did I get that cloak? Anyway. Alright, so we gotta go do. Where's it pushing? I read fucking tooltip. Where's it taking me? Fungal. Nah, I'm not doing fungal fucking folly again, man. It's too many. Too many fucking fungal follies for one season. Can't be doing that many fungal follies. What's this? Kriegval's Rest. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Anything but fungal fucking folly, man. Alright. Did I have more of these? Damn. Looks like you could be... Wait, what do you get from all this shit? Killing an enemy grants 10% haste for 10 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Holy shit, how many of these upgrades can you get? What, like, there's some real delve content in here. You could get 15% more int. You could get 15% more mastery. You could get 15% more damage, stacking up 3 times, 45% more damage. I could get 30% more movement speed. Okay, yo, where the fuck did you come from, Bran? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll grab one of those enchanted candles. What am I supposed to do in here? Oh, am I supposed to grab a bunch of... Oh, use it. Okay. And then what? Pick it up again? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Ew. What am I? Oh, I just gotta slay the Pathfinders? Oh, shit. Brand's in here going fucking crazy. Brand, you can't just be like that. Alright, pick it up. We keep go. Alright, well, we've had some heartening news today, which is that I got pinged in the WoW Partner Discord because Ellismere was saying that Resto Druid is way too fucking good on PTR. And we'd love to hear that.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. Hey, be careful.
What Discord? WoW Partner, it's the content creator Discord where Blizzard communicates with WoW creators. Why would Druid be dead? You can't just be sitting on your fucking laurels, right? When your class is doing well, you gotta gaslight people. The fuck? Have you guys never... Never worked tirelessly to get your spec buffed? Like you don't even know how to play this game. Candle bundle. Love candle bundles. Backstrapped missile. Nah.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Am I supposed to be looting this shit? Is that how this works? Maybe? Oh well. Ah, shit. Do I have to do something to open this door? Come on, man. Oh, great. I just walked right into this shitty puddle. Oh, fuck. Am I taking damage from something? Hey. Hey, help. Overcharged bot. Get over here, idiot. Open the fucking door. How do I make this door open? Do I gotta kill more shit? Is that the problem? Okay, I can kill more shit. That's fine. I gotta fuck someone up in here. Like, God damn it, JB, stop jumping in the blue puddles. It's like I'm drawn to them. Massive. It's a funny buff to get when I'm listening to British rappers. Massive. Bro, where's another fucking kobold invader? God damn it, get me out of these, dude. Okay, I fucked up by not going into Fungal Folly, apparently. I guess Kriegval's Rest is even more of a pain in the fucking ass. Mirror Mystic and Taskfinder. Is that enough to get me? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. All right. So anyway, yeah. I am happy I got that cloak because it's a little bit more stamina in case we ever need that. And just in time to be able to say that I have, like I said, once I get this, once I get the belt upgrade, we are officially as high item level as you can be unless you start doing weird shit like not playing embellishments, which is wrong and bad. Alright. Why the hell is all this stuff here if I already finished the quest to open up this room? Did I fuck this up and kill too much shit? Who am I supposed to be killing in here? Defeat an ambush, okay. Who's ambushing me? Is it you guys? Hello, Dry Whisker. Drop one Convoke into you. Easy. Redeployment module. What do we suppose a redeployment module is? Returns you to Dornagal. Oh, it's our new Hearthstone. Okay. What else did I get? Complete 4 out of 6 overcharged delves. Oh, hell yeah, I got my spark. Right, wait, insert the... Oh, that's the belt thing. Right? No, something else, I guess. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. One curiosity. Hell yeah. Oh, and another one, too. Oh, and there's another one over there, too. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ta-ta-ta. Okay. So let's go hand it in.
So much to discuss.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Belt. 701. Boom. 684.68 eye level. Open this chest. What did it give us? Dog shit trinket. Open this chest. What did it give us? I don't even know. It's fine. How many of the trinket thingies do I have? Or the currency thingies do I have? Do I have enough to buy another thing? Hell collared. Hell no, I don't. Alright. Is there a thing I can use to put these? Do I have to go into one of the delves to use that stupid Titan thingy? Is this one of the Titan thingies? No. Worthless. Alright. Okay, what key did I get? We got 21 Floodgate. Alright. Okay. Okay, we enchanted the cloak. My team said they're not doing keys today, so we have the evening to ourselves to decide what we want to do, which will probably be PTR keys at some point. But one thing I would like to maybe do is check out warcraft logs, and see if why the fuck is that window all weird? Display capture, why are you only showing some amount of the display? What's your deal? Ah, you're displaying the wrong thing. Okay. So we take a look at some of the logs people have posted. Now, as I mentioned, we saw Ellismere say that Druid was looking too good. Let's see if we can verify any of that through some logs from PTR. And here's my display capture over here. There we go. Finally got Invincible after farming for 16 years and immediately canceled your sub for WoW. Had you been subbed the whole time just to farm for Invincible? That's wild. If Resto Druid is too good on PTR, won't it get nerfed? Well, perhaps, or perhaps we'll give it the Disc Priest treatment and just kind of stare at it for a while. All right, we have a Resto Druid here. And let's see, we got Enhance, Havoc, and Frost, plus Brewmaster doing 4.5 million. Okay. Do I not have logs myself? Well, I'm interested more in looking at how other people are performing in these keys to see what other people are uploading so we can get a sense of how everything's shaking out. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling Resto Druid's going to get taken out back again. It's just way too much healing from the set bone or from our hero talents. They're going to nerf Symbiotic Bloom, probably proc rate, which will also affect bursting growth healing. But realistically, this probably needs to be lowered to like bursting growth should probably be, I don't know, if like instead of like 13 and 11, this should probably be more like 8 and 5 or something. Yeah, I think Druid is unfortunately, I think their set or the set bonus slash hero talents, or probably more the set bonus are gonna get fucking blasted. All right. What else do we have here? We have a 17 Floodgate with a Disc Priest. And 300k. Okay, we got a Druid or a Balanced Druid doing 9.5 million. Mark's Hunter doing 9.2. Havoc doing 7.3. Okay. 15 Priority. Yeah, I haven't really seen any DKs pop off. That spec seems like it might be done. I don't know the DK. And I mean, realistically, it shouldn't be. It had a good fucking run. 2 seasons in a row of being meta is, I don't think DK can complain very much at this point. got a 10. No, no, no. How the fuck? I sorted by 15s. How did this log end up in here? Was one of these a 15 or something? Whatever. All right, Arcara. Okay, Vickman. Yes, yes. And Dawnbreaker. Okay. No. Okay, 15 Dawn. Well, this is me. Ha ha ha. Uploaded by the tank from yesterday. We have rankings for this fight is from a frozen raid tier, so no new ranks are allowed. Okay. I was like, do they do rankings on PTR? All right, so this will be our car then as well. All right, and then a 15 floodgate with Greg. Actually, let me go. While I'm doing this, let me go log on PTR in case anybody wants to invite me to a key. Finds people to play with in the meantime. Maybe update my add-ons. Any new add-on thingies? Update everything. All right. Wait, what? What do you mean incompatible, you motherfucker? Why? Explain yourself. Why is it incompatible? Is there like some update that needs to be done? Check for updates. Up to date. Why are you incompatible, you little rat? Do I play Grove Guardians or Nourish on PTR? Grove Guardians. I don't think there's any universe where you play Nourish. It's just not. The problem with Nourish is that it competes basically with Regrowth as a spellcast, and it just feels worse. Regrowth is buffed by a lot of talents. Like, Regrowth is very obviously linked into so many other things through your talents. It's very much incorporated into the Resto Druid kit. Like, if you do the thing where you, it's still gonna tell me it's fucking incompatible. Fuck you! What does that mean? Okay, I guess we get back on live for the time being. If you do the thing where, like if I hop on Wowhead and look at restoration, not that. Look at there's talent trees. What am I looking for? Tools. All right, so if I go to like the search all talents thing and I type regrowth in here, you can see how often regrowth shows up in a talent. How often there's some talent that is affected by or affecting regrowth. Like 2/3 of the talents here have regrowth mentioned somewhere in the talent. If I type nourish in here, it shows up in 3 fucking spots, one of which is nourish itself. So, and this one, Force Flow, isn't even. It's just that when you use a clear casted rejuve, it casts Nourish. So it's not even like affecting Nourish. It's just saying when you I like ironically when you press Regrowth, it does its own Nourish. Um, so the problem with Nourish is that it it's not really integrated into the Druid kit at all. It feels entirely outside the kit of Druid, and that they just sort of like bolted it on to the spec. Um, and it plays that way too. Like you if you look at Nourish, it costs more mana to use it than Regrowth, and that's before considering the fact that Regrowth has clear casts, which very often make it cost 0 mana. So it costs more mana than Regrowth, even if you're even if you're casting Regrowth without clear cast. It takes longer to cast unless you have the 3 stacks of Wild Synthesis, and even then, that requires you to cast Regrowth 3 times. So even if you want to use this talent to get an instant cast Regrowth, you still have to be casting Regrowth, or instant cast Nourish. You still have to be casting Regrowth all the time. And I feel like the biggest damning point of this is that when you use one of these Nourishes, it doesn't even feel like it does that much fucking healing. I feel like if I've stacked up a Nourish after casting 3 Regrowths and somebody's got hots on them and I drop that Nourish on them, I feel like it should like top them off every time, and it doesn't. It doesn't do that. So, yeah, for a number of reasons, I just don't think Nourish is like even if I wasn't playing Grove Guardians here, I don't know that I would take Nourish. And unlike Nourish, Grove Guardians, like for all the reasons that I've just described why Nourish doesn't feel great to use, Grove Guardians like the opposite of that. Grove Guardians costs very little mana to use. It does not require a global. You can press it in between other spell casts. And you don't have to like set it up. You just press it whenever the hell you want, and it just pops out and starts doing some healing, and it's doing its own thing. You don't have to worry about it. So yeah, Blizzard's tried to make Nourish a thing a few different ways. They have. It's weird because they're like fixated on it. They are. Someone at Blizzard clearly wants to make Nourish a thing, but they keep making it a shitty dog shit spell that doesn't do anything, and they put it in like weird spots on the talent tree. Making it compete with Grove Guardians is just like, oh my god, what are you doing? It makes it literally untakeable if you're playing Keeper. You literally can't play Nourish and play Keeper at the same time. The entire point of Keeper is to have Grove Guardians. You castrate the hero tree if you don't take Grove Guardians. So it's dead on arrival for one of the 2 hero trees, and for the other one, it doesn't really do anything that like Regrowth doesn't already do, and Regrowth does a bunch of other shit for you as well. But like I said, the weird part is it's not like they just introduced Nourish and let it sit there and languish. They brought back Nourish. They moved it around the talent tree a few times. They've tried to change it. They've given it the Wild Synthesis thing. They keep like workshopping it, but it sucks every time. And you'd think that at some point they would just get tired of people not taking it, and they'd like buff Nourish and make it good, and they'd be like, nah, fuck this. We're going to make you use it the way they did with Grove Guardians at the end of Shadow, or at the end of Dragonflight. You know, they made Grove Guardians do like 10% of your HPS, and it was like, oh shit, I don't like Grove Guardians, but how can you not take a talent that's doing 10% of your healing? I figured at some point they'd do something similar with Nourish, where they're like, nah, fuck you guys. We're going to make you take Nourish by making it brokenly good. But they don't. They just keep like reintroducing it in really underwhelming ways. And I try, and I fall for it every time. Every time they like do something with it, move it around the tree, give it some other dependency talent, something. I'm like, well, maybe Nourish is good this time. Oh, let me try it. And I run it for half of a key, and I'm like, get me the fuck out of this key, man. Nourish sucks ass. All right. So how's damage on bosses here? So obviously Moonkin's doing good overall. How's our damage on bosses here? The fuck, did Tettles die on this fight? I mean, I think he did, but even still. Yeah, he did die. But what the fuck is Moonkin doing here? I mean, he was dead for like 10% of the fight. But it seems not great. Okay, Big Mama, how's Moonkin? Okay. 1.1 billion to Big Mama compared to... Okay, so he kind of shit on Big Mama on this fight. God damn, he like doubled up Billy's damage on Big Mama. Swamp Face. Okay. Actually, no, he didn't do any damage to Swamp Face. I didn't realize this. They dragged in Trash. He kind of got gapped on the boss. And then last boss. Okay. Damn, Billy kind of popping off on last boss. Zorthar kind of not popping up on boss. Kind of getting blasted by the tank on the boss. What the fuck? Hey, there's some really weird boss fight damage in this key. All right, priority. Oh wow, enhance is kind of banging. Jesus. Okay. All right. Any other specs that we haven't seen yet? Okay, some decent damage from... Fuck. Oh, this is 2 minutes into the key. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that makes more sense. Floodgate. Okay. Very even damage here. I already see that one at some point. Okay. Ugh. What's going on with demo? Hmm. These are the same logs, but from somebody else. I think so. Okay. The fuck's making this noise? Is this from the... Huh. It's a really weird transition on this track. Do I have any... Hell yeah, Chain, get your hunter ready. That's right. How's Druid look so far? Good. Probably too good. Probably getting nerfed again. Already got nerfed once, probably getting nerfed again. Would be my guess. All right. Oh, Sense has some logs. Give spell block is the name of his log. Oh, it's from Ecodome Aldani. Okay. What is this log? Sense. What was your group doing? All right. So not a lot of logs of high keys really. All these logs here span about a week, so it's not a lot of people logging like 15s and shit. I guess maybe if I set the keystone level to like 12, we'd probably get a lot. Honestly, not that many more. Over here, anybody popping the hell off? Not really, no. Didn't even time their keys. Woo! All right. Oh yeah, there's S&J doing the thing on Beastmaster again. Her BM is insane? Yeah. Speak of the devil. Honestly, all the hunter specs I think are pretty good right now. BM maybe in sort of a league of its own, but I think all the Green Man specs are doing pretty well. How's boss damage looking here for these guys? Okay, not bad. Is this on one guy? Is this all on one? Oops, one enemy? No. What am I? Oh, I don't know why I was thinking this is Dawnbreaker. Okay. Uh. Okay. And third boss. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a lot of damage to the ads when they come in. Okay. Okay. Demo looking decent. Oh, there's Genji on Beastmaster. Not bad. Miss Fellowship? Yeah, based on some of their statements, I think we might be getting a early access in the nearish future. Okay. Okay, good. All right, Beastmaster, let's go. Yeah, if I had to guess what patch notes we're going to see this week, it's going to be Beastmaster getting nerfed, Resto Druid maybe getting nerfed again. Maybe Enhance getting nerfed a little bit. I'll be very. I was actually just saying the other day. I haven't seen like anybody play Evokers on PTR. Oh damn, this Paladin kind of popped off. Oh, what is? Oh, it's Lightsmith, I guess. Okay. You want to play Havoc? Yeah, there's people playing Havoc. It seems pretty good. I was impressed by Havoc's single target. Yoda was doing some Havoc key. I was playing with Yoda yesterday or the day before, doing some Havoc keys, and his boss damage was pretty good. Alright. Is this Portuguese? Apreciao. Comporta. I think this is the first Mistweaver I've seen logs from. Hmm. Okay, what if we set this to... What if we set 16s? How many 16s are there? Okay. Yeah. Hunter and Boomkin. And there's Havoc. And so yeah, Hunter and Moonkin are both pretty close to each other here. In both those logs. Wait, what was the... Okay, here we go. 15... Hmm. Oh, these are the logs with... the tank, okay. Thought the command be about Resto Druid? I mean, it is about Resto Druid in the sense that it is from last week's tuning where Resto Druid got nerfed. Now, is Resto Druid dead? Scholars debate that, you know? There we go. Yargi on Shadow Priest. Love to see it. Kira playing Brew. I don't know that I've ever seen Kira play Brew before, which, I mean, I guess makes sense because Kira plays meta tanks and that's never Brew, so... Oh, there we go. Our second Mistweaver log. Are we already back to Ecodome? Oh shit, there's an Evoker. God damn, that's how you 16 logs are. Any 17s? Anybody doing any 17s out here? Couple. 16, 17, there we go. Yep. Hunter and Moonkin again. Alright. Oh, we looked at that earlier. I just thought that was a... Wait, does this one actually have a 17 in it? No. Why is this one listed with 17s? Did we like try a 17 or something? Oh, we did. Okay. And any 18s? Oh, I think this is one we actually did where we tried it a few times and like kept fucking it up badly. Yeah, it was in Arakara. Yeah. Did not live very long in these attempts. Tank metal looking? Brewmaster seems to be popping off, but I have not seen one consistent tank. Definitely seen a diversity of tank specs in the in logs. Just trying to think if there's any tank I haven't seen in some capacity, and I feel like I feel like I of all of them, I feel like I maybe see Blood Decay the least. And Prot Warrior is definitely not super popular. But I've seen, I mean, Vengeance obviously. Brewmaster is very popular right now. It's doing big damn. I've seen some Guardian Druids, seen some Prot Pallies. Now, sometimes it's tough because I don't necessarily know if that means that the like a lot of times when I say I see them, I mean I see them in LFG, and I don't know if they're actually like succeeding in any of the keys that they're doing, or if it's just guys, making groups and then failing horribly. Um, but it's definitely I definitely see them at least in the looking for group tool. All right. It's a little frustrating that we chose not to play on the day where I finally had all my gear finished. Is anybody doing 20s here while the PTR is down? Did Druid get nerfed? Last week it did. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed again. It does seem to be in a pretty good spot. Rather blessed at the moment on PTR. Um, Actually, I guess what I can do now. I did this a few days and I didn't get the mount and I gave up, but I could, I guess, try again today. I want to go get. I realized I don't actually give a shit about most mounts in this game. Even during a mount collecting event where they're borderline giving away some of these mounts, I'm like, man, I don't even care enough to go farm them when they're easy to get. But the one that I still want that I have not yet gotten is the Panther from ZG.
What can I do for you?
So I got the Raptor my first try, and that made me happy. But I want that fucking Panther. Still waiting on a disc nerf? Well, I mean, it remains to be seen. If disc has huge shields, but its throughput, like its overall healing throughput sucks, then it won't be meta because you'll just die to any healing check. The problem with Disc Priest this tier was that not only did it put enormous fucking shields on people, it did more than enough HPS to keep you alive through basically every healing check in the game. There would probably be a theoretical point, like we saw on MDI, where it felt like you needed a druid to heal through something that a disc priest couldn't, but you were talking about doing like the highest keys in the world before you hit to that point, and then only in like one dungeon. So in order for disc priest to maintain its spot atop the throne, it needs to be doing not only a ton of shielding, but also just a lot of HPS in general. And if they're new, if the new tier sees them fall behind in terms of HPS, then nobody gives a shit if they have a really big shield on them. If after the shield gets consumed, you're just gonna die because the priest can't keep you alive until their shield comes back. So it may not, disc may not need to be nerfed to be removed from the meta, but I do suspect that if disc priest stays really fucking good, Blizzard will probably be quick on the nerf. to make sure that Disc Priest is not meta for a third consecutive season. All right, Kilnara, give me your fucking Panther. God damn. How do I already have all these appearances? There's no way. Bro, how do I use all my luck on this item? What the hell? Drop a belt with a socket and avoidance on it. The fuck? Shoulders with a socket, a plate with 2 sockets in it. Do all these things just have sockets in them naturally? Or did I just roll the highest I've ever rolled in my life on the most worthless ass gear you can... Okay, it looks like they all have sockets. Okay, never mind. I was like, bro, there's no way. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I want that raptor. Sell.
Many farewells.
When is PTR back? Bro, stop. Whatever the fuck, like, pitch shifting bullshit you're doing with this song. Stop. This sucks. Yeah, let's heart that out of here, I guess. Was that on for the bags? It's called Better Bags. Cinder Brew 19. I kind of want to start leveling, but I was told there's supposed to be XP events coming up, and I don't really want to spend time leveling if it's going to be a lot faster in the future, so I won't. Level the DH in 2 days with a time walking percent boost and the mentor boost. It's fast. What's the mentor boost? Am I missing out on technology? I'm going to type this into Wowhead. Mentor. If you have a level... Oh, okay, that's the mentor boost. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I have, what, 380s now? So we'll be at, what, 15%? But there's somebody was saying we're going to get the thing with the... What's it called? Winds of something buff? Like 20% XP buff? So hopefully that goes really fast. And then we'll crank out Priest, Evoker, and Mistweaver still. Thinking of doing Evoker, but I have to finish Shaman. Yeah, there's a healer Discord I'm in where they occasionally post their impressions of how what the fuck? Healer balance is going into a tier. And I have Druid, Shaman, and Paladin at 80 right now, and those were like 3 of the bottom specs for what they think raid healing is going to be like this tier at the moment. And obviously all that's subject to change, but I think they had like Mistweaver and Evoker and Holy Priest pretty high up. Are there any 20s available? Why is PTR not up? God damn it! When I'm up, they actually expect me to play live. Like, what is this? Alright, checking PTR again. Don't show me any of this bullshit about offline or incompatible. Why? Damn it. Did they mention anything on Wowhead about PTR being down? Prepare for the war within, arrival August 5th. Yeah, okay, whatever. What's the so week of August 5th, you get campaign chapters 1 through 3. You get dungeons on normal, heroic, and mythic 0 difficulties, excluding Tazavesh. It's kind of weird. Delves, but no bountiful delves or keys, and Great Vault credit begins. And then week of August 12th, you get campaign chapter 4 and the War Within epilogue. And then Raid Finder Wing 1, normal, heroic, and mythic difficulties, new world boss, Mythic Plus opens. Okay. Okay, so what else is there with the new season? You got the raid, we got story and quest, you got zone, dungeon, delve and updates, you got the Reshi wraps, Tazavesh hard mode. Experience an all new. Was there never a hard mode for Tazvesh before? I feel like all the old mega dungeons had hard modes already. There was one? So is what, just a new hard mode? Oh, and see here they got an encrypted 11.2.5 War Within build spotted on the dev servers. So who the fuck knows what that'll be? New hard mode will reward Mythic 10 Vault, but fuck that dungeon is too long. Yeah, if you have to do all of Tazavesh, that's a lot of damn bosses. It is a lot of damn bosses. You have to do all of them. God damn. Yeah, I don't think I need I don't think I need vault loot that badly. I wonder what high level it drops from the dungeon. If it's just a single slot from the last boss kill and you can still change group midway like other Mythic Zeros, then you can see that getting sold as a boost. Hmm. I wonder if they'll do like actual instance lockouts. So that if you sell your instance, you get the boss taken from you. Oh, bro, you guys gotta bring back PTR, dude. Are they pushing Pally Heal towards casting more again? I don't think so. I think they just buffed. From what I saw from the notes, it just seemed like they made Flash of Light worth using with Infusion again. Because my sense from playing Paladin for the last few weeks was that if you use your Infusion of Light on Flash Light, you're a fucking moron. Raid healing on Resto? I don't know. I didn't get the sense from the last raid testing that Resto Druid was like especially strong at the moment in raid. Seemed okay, but I don't think anybody was like super excited about it. About Wrestler Shaman? It's tough to say at Wrestler Shaman because they had some bug where healing stream was hitting everybody in the raid. I think, if I understood correctly. It was healing stream was, instead of ticking on like 5 people, it was ticking on all 20. So shamans were doing a lot of HPS, but it was like 60% from healing stream or something. Bro, I should have just played Moonkin this tier. What add-ons? Let's see. I have a command here for this. I don't know how up to date it is, but I don't think my add-ons have changed much of late, so. This is how you know PTR is down. When Yoda's playing Hearthstone. Thought I was the guy from YouTube for a second, binging with Babish. Yeah, familiar. I'm familiar. Oh wait, what was that? I need this mount. I forgot I was trying to farm for this mount. How do you? Okay, drop from greedy emissaries. Oh shit. I eventually just ended up farming those for the tier set, or for the set things for each class, but I forgot I want that fucking mount. Hey, goblins. Where is a goblin thingy? What's this shit called? 3D emissary? Nope. Not that. What would this group be called? Not theater troupe. Undermine goblin farming? Sounds good. Which mount? The Tyrael mount. Goblins spawn from undermine rares once an hour. Most of the time they're on CD. Unless they change that? I was doing this shit the other night where there was like goblins up every like 5 minutes. Oh, you went in for, or you went deep for raid healing? How do you climb the world ranks? Currently healing in a world 400 guild. Well, yeah, I mean, that's, a lot of it boils down to, opportunity. So trying to get into a higher ranked guild. I mean, it helps to have really good parses, but that's not the end all be all of it. Certainly, like any guild that's good knows that there's guys that put up really good parses, but suck ass at doing mechanics and just grief all the time. So, oh shit, was there one over there? So part of it is you'll probably need to get good enough parses. Like a lot of times parses get your foot in the door, kind of thing. Where like it's not that having like all 99s is going to get you a spot in a guild, but if you don't have at least like 90 plus on every boss, then guilds are probably gonna be like, come on, bro, like what's going on here? Why can't you get 90s on a boss? So a lot of it is like you got to have good enough parses to where your application doesn't just get immediately thrown in the trash. But then a lot of it is fit. Like if you play a particular spec a lot, then you're going to be trying to look for a guild that is in need of that spec. And a lot of that's just kind of like luck. Like I played with Evolve, who was the top 25 guild in the world before I moved over to NA, and a lot of the reason why I joined them is because they needed a resto druid, and there's a spot came open as I was looking for a new guild, and they reached out, and I was like, well, shit, like you don't, this kind of opportunity does not just come along. So even though I wasn't sure that I wanted to raid in a top 25 guild, it was like, I mean, if you've ever thought about doing it, if that's a thing that you think you'd ever want to do, you're probably not going to get a better opportunity than this one. So I ended up just saying, yeah, fuck it, like let's give it a shot. But you very often, if you're trying to be kind of picky about what you want, you just have to keep your eyes open for a new guild, and you have to accept that a lot of times when you're ready to join a new guild isn't when a guild that you would want to join is ready to recruit you. So in that sense, it's a lot like a job, where if you're looking for if you're looking for new opportunities in your employment, a lot of times you have to be prepared to take a job offer, even if it's not necessarily exactly when you want to take it. That it would be the kind of thing where you would just, if like a recruiter reaches out and they're like, hey, this company's hiring, you're like, well, I mean, I kind of like where I'm working now, but they've got like either they're paying more, better hours, work from home. It's in a field that more closely matches what I want to do, that kind of thing. So a lot of times it's just like you maybe need to create a list of guilds that you're interested in. Like maybe you start looking around, get a sense of, if you're in a World 400 guild right now, maybe make some goals for yourself of like, I'd really like to raid at the World 250 level or the World 150 level or whatever. And start looking around at the guilds that are at that level and start keeping an eye on their roster. And if you notice that like all of a sudden one of their healers stops showing up to raid, then maybe you go, oh. Or you see that they put up a note that like we're recruiting healers this tier, and you have to be prepared to jump on that fast. But also you have to be aware that it may not always be when it's convenient for you. One of those spots may open up at a time when you're not really trying to join a new guild, but now or never. And then lastly, I would say a big part of being able to move among guilds is just knowing people, again, kind of like a job. Your network is important for that kind of stuff. There's no easier way to get into a guild than by having somebody that's already in that guild vouch for you. So anytime I'm looking for a guild, if I'm trying to find a new guild, one of the first things I'm doing is if I see a guild that I think I'd be interested in, I'm scouring that roster to see if there's anybody in there that can vouch for me. Do I know anybody in this guild? Or like, even if they can't vouch for me, is there anybody in there that I know that I can ask? Like, hey, do you like this guild? Do they seem like they've got their shit together? Or, any fucking racists in the guild I should know about or something? And so just knowing people, and a lot of that's just by playing. There's Mythic Plus is usually a good way to meet people. Make some friends on different rosters. But if you raid long enough, you'll meet people in your guild, and they'll jump to other guilds, and you may jump to other guilds, and then you make sort of like mutual friends. You at least have people that you can reach out to. They know somebody that knows somebody that raided with you. So yeah, having somebody that can speak to your ability to play the game, that you've raided with, is usually a really good. It's a very strong card to have up your sleeve, if you're looking for a new guild. How the hell do I get this mount, actually, though? Does it come from these chests, or do I have to just keep killing these goblins and there's a chance that one of them drops it? From the chest? Jesus. I sat around. There's like one day I was doing this shit, like all day, and I don't think I ever got. Like I farmed enough of these to earn 6 different class sets, I think. And I feel like if you can farm that many of them and still not get the mount, this mount may be kind of a pain in the ass to get, but like it is a really sick mount and I want it. Mount comes directly off the goblins and not the chests. Okay. Well, that's at least good to know, I guess. What's the drop rate of this mount? How long is this event? I think it's for the month or something. Maybe is it on the calendar? Let's have a look. Greedy Emissary. Oh, wait. Begins at 10 a.m. Does it say when it ends? Ends 10 a.m. of the 29th. So we still got 3 more weeks. Let's see what the comments of this mount say. Got it yesterday after 70 to 90 kills. Okay. This guy says it took 211 kills, 162 kills. All right. This guy's gonna drop it. I can feel it. This is the guy right here. All right, well, sometimes better to be lucky than good. Huh. I'll be damned. That one's going in the old favorites list. And Narius, thank you. Belial. Oh, what was that guy's name? Yellow Cum? Thank you for that, buddy. And Narius is... Why is that not? There it is. Okay. Set that thing as favorite. Bro, I actually can't fucking believe that. Like I said, I've farmed enough of these guys to get... So, what was it? It was like... I got 6 of these set bonuses, I think? Or 6 of these sets completed. So that's... Even at 5 per, and I definitely wasn't getting 5 per, but even at 5 per, that would be like killing... I don't know. 50 of those things? And it definitely wasn't 5 per, because a lot of those chests don't have anything in them, so... I'll bet I killed like, yeah, 70 or 80 of those things. I was definitely out here for a few hours farming those when I was on vacation. I wish the horse was a little bit shinier than that. Like the white. The white's a little off-white. I wish it was brighter, but beggars cannot be choosers. All right. We take that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Well, that was a productive little session in Undermine. Yeah, it makes me happy because this mount event's been going and I haven't gotten really any mounts that I care about. But if that one had been available, I probably would have been farming whatever boss dropped that thing. So the fact that we got it makes me happy. Alright, I think I also have enough Hellcaller shards now to buy another one of these sets. So which one do I want?
Everything has a price.
Let's see. The problem is I'll never play a Death Knight. I'll never play a Demon Hunter. I will... so we already know that one. We already know that one. Will I ever play a Hunter? No, but the Hunter one actually looks pretty good too. Will I ever play a Mage? No. Will I ever play a Rogue? No, and I don't really like that one anyway. The Warrior one looks decent. And the Warlock... I never really did like the Warlock one. Okay, so of the remaining ones, which one do we give a shit about? I think maybe I buy the DK one. I think we'll do the DK one. I think I like that one the best. There's nothing else I can do with these shards, is there? Let's double check. Hell, collar, chest, which drops. Hell, collar, shards, right? PTR changes? Ooh. Oh, Hellstone Shard. That's why I couldn't find this. Hellstone Shard, currency for anything besides these ensembles? I don't think so. Is it better to farm the goblins in a group? Yeah. You'll see way more portals with a group than doing it on your own. Alright. Let's see here. So we got dungeon testing. This time it'll be Tazavesh hard mode plus Streets of Wonder and Solis Gambit and Halls of Atonement, baby. So we got Tazavesh hard mode. We can begin this experience by entering the dungeon on mythic difficulty and talking to Al Dalil at the entrance. Okay, so there's no there's no, let's see. So it says it doesn't start till tomorrow at till 5 p.m. PST, so not till 8 tomorrow. So let's see, what changes do they make? Density of enemies reduced in the Zofex Sentinels area. So that's, Zofex is, I think, the first boss. So I think this means it's going to be less shit in the first boss room. Timer is reduced from 39 to 32 minutes. This is nice. There's no reason for any dungeon these days to be a 40-minute fucking timer. That's just too long. Interrogation specialist no longer casts a stasis beam. I think that was the thing that would spin around in a circle and fuck you up. So that's maybe good. Zofex Vigor's duration reduced from 6 to 12, or increased, excuse me, from 6 to 12. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Rotating body armor has been removed. That was the annoying shit he did where he'd go invincible. He'd put the shield up and you couldn't hit him from whatever direction that was. So that's definitely a very nice quality of life change, because that was super fucking annoying for any ranged character. If he turned and faced you with that shield, you had to like run your ass around him to hit him anymore. Ancient Corehound health reduced by 10%, and Ancient Dread's cooldown has been increased. Grand Menagerie initial RP has been reduced. That's nice, because you used to have to... That was the thing where you'd go run into the room and start the RP. You basically had to pick a point in the dungeon where you sent somebody into the room to start the RP and come back out, because it took so long to do it that you had time to send somebody in, come back out, do another trash pull, and then go in and do the fight. Did it say 7 p.m. today? According to this, it's on Wednesday, July 8th at 5 p.m. Okay, so that's interesting. It says Wednesday, and it says July 8th, which is Tuesday. So... I'm not sure. I'm going to guess today. I feel like it's harder to fuck up the date than it is to fuck up the day of the week. Like, this feels like you might just forget which day of the week it is that you're talking about, but I don't think you're going to fuck the day up as easily. So I'm going to guess it starts today at 8 Central or Eastern. So 3 hours from now-ish. That unfortunately means that PTR is probably down for 3 hours, which is not great, but whatever. So let's see. Anyway, Grand Menagerie RP reduced. That's good. Overloaded Male Elemental no longer leaves behind the expedited zone after defeat. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Post Worker no longer casts postage stamp. I don't remember what that is. Postmaster. I don't remember what any of this shit does. Then the Bazaar event. Total number of trades required reduced from 4 to 3. That's good. That's less running around. I wish they'd just get rid of that whole event, to be honest. But target vendor now shows up on the mini map. Also good. Anybody that had to be the guy running around doing this had to like memorize where all the things went. Enemies now spawn when a player picks up the tradable item instead of spawning periodically. And Bizarre Strong Arm and Cartel Lucky now contribute to enemy forces. Oh, that was the other thing, is you used to just want to do this event and like not actually kill anything because none of the shit that spawned from this event gave count. So you were really encouraged to just run around and hand the shit in as fast as you could without getting into combat. Like the rest of the group, you'd pick one guy that could drop combat that would run around and hand in everything, and then when he was done, he would just meld or feign death or whatever, and meet back up with the rest of the team because you didn't want to get in combat with any of the shit that was running around chasing him because none of it gave any count. So fighting it was a waste of time. You were just trying to hand in all the stuff so you could complete the RP and move on to the rest of the dungeon. Now it sounds like at least the shit that's spawning is going to give count, which I don't know if it'll be good count, but at least it's something. Looks like they've nerfed all the health of everything in Mize's Oasis boss fight. So Asmi's Divide now occurs at 70 and 40% health. I think this might be one of those things where they're making the boss more. I think this might be one of those bosses where the boss fight took like exponentially longer the longer the boss fight lasted, because it kept jumping around more and more and more. It was on I think that's how that worked. Maybe they're now setting it so that it's only going to happen 2 times, no matter how long the fight lasts. Encounter is now on a more consistent schedule. Guess that's good. All right, Merkbrine Wave Jumper has been removed. Who's a Wave Jumper? Oh, that's the one that did the white swirlies in the first area, right? And you had to like watch your feet all the time. Shell Crusher, Cry of blah, 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 can now be interrupted. Invigorating Fish Stick cast time has been increased from 2 to 4 seconds. That's nice, because Fish Stick was the thing that would like heal everybody up, I think. You were fucked if it went off. The Fish Stick no longer heals itself. That's good. So at least hopefully if it drops, you can like kill it and not just be... If this thing ever casted, the Invigorating Fish Stick, if that cast ever went off, you might as well like reset the dungeon. You were so fucked. And improved visibility. This is also nice. This is the other thing, is like you do these huge pulls in the first area, and if the fish stick ever dropped, good luck fucking finding it. All right, clues from the Titan console are now shown to everybody. So this used to be, for anybody that didn't do Hillbrand the original time, it used to be that this boss had a console up at the front of the room that only one person would click on, and it would show them shapes. And the rest of the team had to go input those shapes into other consoles around the room. But only the person on the console could see it, so they had to communicate to the rest of the group what each of the consoles were. This was supposed to be like a clever mini game where you had to like call out like, okay, the square is top left and the circle's top right, or blah, blah, whatever. Anyway, it was a massive pain in the ass. You just got a WeakOr that did it for you anyway. Now it looks like they've changed it so that everybody in the group can see the console. So everybody can see the shapes and know where things need to go, which is good. Like, I guess I appreciate trying to make a boss fight with a unique mechanic, but it was not a good one. Burly Deckhand no longer casts Haymaker. I think that just fucked the tank up, if I remember right. Adorned Starseer Drifting Star now has a ground visual while casting. This was one of the mechanics. This is a mob that was in the last boss area, and this Drifting Star was one of the things that I would put an air horn on, because this was when this guy would turn around, he would point in a direction, and he would fire a frontal that if you were standing in front of it would one-shot you. But it was really hard to tell where the fuck this guy was facing, because he had one of those models where his face looked like his ass. Let me see if I can find it in MDT. Where's the old... How do I find the old seasons? How do I do this? How do I find old dungeons? What the hell? Nagi, what's up? Why can't I... Separate add-on for MDT to view old dungeons. Alright, whatever. Let's see if I can... What are these things called? Adorned... Oops. Star Seer... Yeah, so when you're fighting this thing, because a lot of times I'd be fighting it like top down, you do this thing with a big pull. So it's facing like this, and like I'd be looking at it sort of from this angle. And when this thing is in the middle of a pack, it would just all of a sudden launch a frontal, and you'd see it start casting. But like when it's in the middle of a big pull, good fucking luck figuring out which way is the ass and which way is the front. So as soon as this thing would start casting, you'd just be like, ugh, and like just pray that it wasn't facing you. So yeah. They did not make this this is the problem with designing mobs that don't have clearly defined like fronts and backs that then also have a frontal ability. This is dog shit game design 101. When you make a mob who casts a thing in front of it, but you can't immediately look at the mob and figure out what the fuck the front of it is, then you failed as a game designer. This is either don't make it do a frontal ability or make it really fucking obvious which side of this thing is the front. Because it has no head. It has a floating mask thingy that's not super obvious. It's got 4 legs where the front ones and the back ones look identical. And it doesn't even, like, its arms are, like, clutched in close to its body, so you can't even really see. If it had arms that were sticking, like, way out in front of it, you could maybe use that to determine where the front of it was. But if anything, you almost get confused because it's got this little roll of scrolls on the back of it, which almost looks more like the thing you would use to identify the front of it. And then you got this like blue flame on top. Like, good luck figuring out whether that's the front or the back. So, yeah, this was just a very poorly designed mob. So having that thing, it's now apparent. I'm gonna guess they put a giant fucking ground effect in the direction that it's casting, which is good and was what should have been the case from the very beginning. The fact that it took them a second go around of this dungeon to do that is unfortunate, but at least we're there now, I guess. Let's see. Time cap and hooktails health reduced by 10%. That's cool. Anchor shots duration reduced from 10 to 8 seconds and damage reduced. Okay. Hook swipe has been removed. Is that the thing where he would hit people behind him with his tail? Swipes her tail. Yeah, so it used to be this boss was annoying as shit because you couldn't stand behind it. Because it would do the dragon thing that they do with so many large dragons, where if you're standing directly behind the dragon, it'll just periodically swing its tail and fuck you up. That used to be a fairly common thing for big dragons back in like Classic and Burning Crusade and shit, but there hasn't really been a dragon with that mechanic on it in a decade. So for them to randomly add it back into Hooktail, and then you just had to constantly be aware that, by the way, if I'm standing behind the boss, I'm going to get fucking annihilated by its tail, was super annoying. So I'm glad they've removed that. Infinite Breath now tracks players for 4 seconds, increase from 3 seconds. Okay. I don't even remember what Infinite Breath does. Oh, yeah, you have to use the boss's breath to kill brutes. So this was one of the difficult parts of this fight, was that there'd be mobs that are periodically spawning in from, you fight on the shore, and there are mobs that spawn in and come walking towards players, and you have to use the dragon's breath to kill them. They just fixate somebody and chase them around forever. They have way too much health to kill them, like DPS them down. You just have to use the dragon's frontal to kill them. The problem was that very often the tank would not have enough time to, or the group altogether wouldn't have enough time to like funnel all the mobs in to the cone reliably to kill them. Because you'd be all running around waiting for the boss to frontal, and by the time the boss started frontaling, you didn't have that much time to get all these things like pushed in together to kill it, and so you'd very often miss a few of them, and then you'd start getting overrun because you couldn't kill all of them with the frontals. So giving you an extra second to line up that breath is nice. Let's see what they do for hulls. Updated visuals throughout the instance. Increased cast times. Remove several tank busters to reduce damage on tanks. Okay. Depraved Dark Blades no longer cast Deadly Thrust. This was a really annoying mechanic because this was another thing where a mob just does a frontal. It's really hard to fucking see in a group, and Halls of Atonement had some really big pulls. So you would, if you had the Dark Blades in a big pull, a lot of times you'd have like a sound alert for Deadly Thrust that would alert you that it's going off, and you're like... your response to this was basically just to like back the fuck off the group for a second or stun it, because it was usually impossible to tell what direction it was going to go. And so if you heard Deadly Thrust, you would either use a group stop or you just be like, you just run as fast as you could out of melee to make sure you weren't about to get globaled. Vicious Gargons no longer cast Jagged Swipe or Jaws of Stone. This was another one that like fucked melee players up pretty badly. Jagged Swipe. I think they just did like an AoE around him. Halkias' Crumbling Slam is now cast on his current target rather than in front of Halkias. Okay, this is also another nice one because Halkias would sometimes like randomly spin around and drop his frontal on players, and it would like kill you. So now it's always on the tank, it looks like. Echelon's Curse of Stone no longer applies to the whole group. That's good. That's the thing that used to, you would get stunned by it if you couldn't curse dispel it. So this was one of those dungeons that just felt like it had an artificial dispel requirement because the boss would put a curse on everybody. So, and if you didn't have a way to dispel it, you would just get periodically stunned, which really sucked. So now you don't need to have a curse to spell in your group, I guess. I don't know how many people he's going to put it on now, but at least it's not everybody. And then Lord Chamberlain's Sinstone statues now have an indicator which direction they'll be thrown. Another great change. Lord Chamberlain's statues, that was the one where he had 4 statues throughout the room, and they would pick up and shoot across the room. Shoot across the room. Shoot across the room. And a lot of times, they would always get thrown at a player. I think, if I remember right, they would always get thrown at a player, but it wasn't telling you like which player it was going to get thrown at. So you just had to basically do like a mental snapshot of where everyone was standing when the mechanic started, and then not be there, which made it really annoying to keep track of. So at least now I guess we know which direction they'll be thrown, which is good. This was especially bad in Season 2, as so many bosses were in Season 2. In Season 2, it was where they had the lieutenants that you could choose to kill or not, and one of the lieutenants everybody would always leave up in this dungeon was the Frost guy, Oros, I think was his name, which would put a permanent snare on you on the last boss of the dungeon. If you chose not to kill that guy, you would get a permanent snare, and it made it so that dodging these statues was fucking terrifying because you were basically moving like RP walk speed the whole time. And so the statues would start flying, and your character's like doot 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 dude. Like, so fucking scary. Okay. Is the new dungeon any good? I like it because it's not super complicated. Unlike so many of the other mega dungeons they've released, this one's not really a mega dungeon, I guess, but a lot of dungeons they've released mid expansion, it feels like they always try to be so fucking extra. Like they want to show off with this dungeon. Like, oh, look how many fucking mechanics we put in this shit. Look how cool they all are. And it's like, bro, nobody is trying to deal with all this shit in Mythic Plus, man. If the new dungeons were always like a standalone Mythic Zero thing, that'd be one thing. And a lot of times those dungeons were kind of fun for Mythic Zero because they'd have like a hard mode, so the bosses would have a lot of mechanics. You go and do the hard mode. It'd be fun for a few weeks before you outgeared the shit out of it. But then they would bring out that then they'd turn it into a Mythic Plus dungeon the following season. And now you got these bosses with these insane mechanics and Mythic Plus scaling, and it's like, dude, god fucking damn. And then they'd have to nerf the shit out of the dungeon over and over and over and over and over because it was like way too hard. This dungeon, on the other hand, feels like they just held back one dungeon. Like it felt like any other dungeon you would release at the start of the expansion, but they just held it back. And they're releasing it now instead of at the start. So I really appreciate that. It doesn't feel like some fucking psycho overtuned dungeon that's got way too much shit going on. It just feels like a pretty normal dungeon. Like Tazavesh, yeah. Tazavesh, Mechagon was somewhat similar, and what's the other one I'm thinking of? Mechagon, Tazavesh, and what's the one last expansion? With Murazon's Rise and what was the name of what was the name of that dungeon? Dawn, there you go, Dawn of the Infinite. Yeah, Dawn of the Infinite was like so over the top in terms of mechanics. That shit was very stupid. So yeah. Felt like Dawn was super tuning harder than shit, and it was. And that's what I said. Like, the problem is that they try to make the dungeon be like multiple things. They've historically with the mega dungeons, they have released the mega dungeon in season 2 as a Mythic Zero only dungeon, usually with like a hard mode. And the dungeon will be tuned for sort of that. For like Mythic Zero difficulty with an extra hard mode on top of it. And that's all well and good when it's only a Mythic Zero dungeon. But then they would take that dungeon, split it in half, take the two halves and make them each a Mythic Plus dungeon in season 3. And now all of a sudden, all those mechanics that were tuned to be like Mythic Zero difficulty are suddenly infinitely scaling. And the difficulty of those dungeons, like the dungeons were made to be difficult not through scaling, but through mechanically difficult gameplay. And so which like I said, was fine when it's on Mythic Zero tuning, but when all of a sudden you add Mythic Plus tuning and you take those same mechanics, now it's just like, yo, what the fuck? Like, this is way too much shit to be paying attention to when it hits this hard. All right. Tazavesh. Okay, so they just wrote up all the changes but made him blue instead of... Okay, interestingly, Wowhead repeats the same thing Wednesday, July 8th. Got invited to a 30 Fallen Brew. Never forget the second boss room. Uh, Second boss. What? Oh, is that the spinny boy? Yeah, that shit was. That's exactly the shit I'm talking about. Like, you have a boss that's spraying orbs everywhere. The room it's got like a fucking constantly rotating thing that you're trying to dodge in and out of with different color zones on the floor. There's debuffs that are coming out and you got to dispel them, but only when they're standing in the right part of the room. And then if they're standing in the wrong part of the room, there's like a circle that's expanding slowly or quickly. And like, just, oh my God, that is not appropriate for Mythic Plus. Oh, you just mean the trash? Yeah, well, the trash wasn't even like mechanically all that difficult. It just hit really fucking hard. Like the trash was just slap the shit out of you. But yeah, a lot of the bosses in there had genuinely challenging mechanics, and then they would also just do a fuckload of damage too. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that means that PTR comes up at 8 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock Central, that is. And uh, is okay. Will we get hard mode for Mythic Plus, or what's the topic? No, just talking about the how originally the question was asked, how did I like the new dungeon, Eco Dome Aldani? And I said I liked it because it seemed like it was a more ordinary dungeon that they've released mid expansion, as opposed to the mega dungeons they've released over the past several expansions that are originally tuned to be spectacles, basically. For Mythic Zero difficulty, but then they get turned into Mythic Plus the following season, and then it's a total shit show. Whereas Aldani feels like it was made to be a Mythic Plus dungeon from the get-go. It wasn't tuned to be something crazy. And then converted to Mythic Plus. Looks so much better with the head shaved, not rocking the homeless balding look. Actually, I mentioned to my wife yesterday. I was like, you know, it's weird. Ever since shaving my head, I've gotten like way fucking more compliments about the shaved head than like anything else I've ever done on stream. And she's like, well, it's all dudes saying that. And I was like, that's that's the majority of compliments I ever get on my stream. That's the first thing I learned as a streamer is like if somebody comes into your stream and says you look hot, 90% chance it's a dude. I remember when I first started streaming, I had a few people come in and say, hey, you're looking cute today. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then I'd be like, that girl thinks I'm cute. And then they would say something that made it very obvious they were not a girl. And I was like, that dude thinks I'm cute. All right. All right, so I guess I gotta figure out something to do for another couple hours. I think till PTR comes up. Hopefully, maybe it'll come up sooner. I don't know. Said it said 5 p.m. Pacific was when the dungeon testing started, but maybe PTR will come up sooner than that. I just won't get the new dungeons till then. But I suspect it means that's when PTR is coming up. I got my new swim shirt. So we're going. Sean and I are going on a vacation at the end of this month, which will be. I've been doing so much fucking traveling lately. We went for a week to Kansas to visit my parents at the beginning of June, and then we went to California to visit Shauna's parents a couple weeks ago, and now we're going to Cancun in a couple weeks for like a anniversary kind of thing. So we'll be gone in Cancun for like 4 or 5 days or something. And as part of that, I got a new swim shirt. So, this is one of those things where I've only ever associated dudes wearing shirts in pools with being uncomfortable with your body. You know, I don't want anybody to see my man boobs. But recently I noticed where this really took hold in my mind was, Sean and I went to the Dominican Republic last year for a similar thing, just kind of a little getaway. And I noticed when I was there that a lot of the guys that were working at the resort we were staying at, that were working outdoors, were covered head to toe with, you know, they were wearing like long sleeve shirts, they were wearing like bucket hats, sunglasses, they'd be wearing like leggings under their shorts, they'd be wearing closed toed shoes, like the full thing, like head to toe covered. And I remember thinking, like, my first impression was like, damn, man, if I had a job where I was outdoors all the time like that, like hanging around a nice pool, I just want to be in shorts and a t-shirt or whatever. And I noticed there were some guys dressed like that, but it was always the young guys. It was always the dudes that looked like they were like in their early 20s that were dressed like that. All the dudes that looked like they were 30 or older, they were all covered head to toe. And I was like, man, if the dudes that live here dress like that every day, which must be a little bit hot, if they're that concerned about the sun, maybe I should be, especially because they're, you know, Dominicans definitely much darker complected than me. Certainly a lot more resistant to the effects of the sun than my porcelain white ass. So I was like, if those dudes are scared of the sun, I should be fucking terrified. So I was like, I'm gonna start making a much more concerted effort to keep myself out of the sun, like to have more protection. I was always conscious of putting like sunscreen on and stuff, but then I started thinking like, okay, well, is there other ways I can protect myself from the sun? So I found these sun shirts, like this, like swim sun shirts. I don't know exactly what the hell they're called, but long sleeve things that are designed to be, you're designed to swim in. So now I'm gonna have my fat guy t-shirt, basically, for when I go in the pool, which is like, it's like a come full circle thing, because as a kid I was fat and I wore my fair share of t-shirts in pools because I was self-conscious. So I did wear a t-shirt because I didn't want people to see me shirtless. And now I've lost the weight, but I'm gonna put the shirt back on because I don't want to get skin cancer. But anyway, that shirt showed up today, super comfortable. I'm actually excited to wear it because it's like very, very light, breathable. It's a nice color. It's like a light blue. So it's like, I really like the material on it and the cut of it. And the one problem I've had with using the swim shirts in the past is that depending on the material, if you swim in it and then get out of the pool, if it's not incredibly warm outside and there's any kind of breeze, when that breeze hits you and the wet shirt's still on, oh my God, that shit is frigid. I hate that, man. So I'm really hoping that this shirt dries out really quickly once you get out of the pool. I'm hoping that this material dries out really fast because I hate that shit. When you get out of the pool, it's so fucking cold. Most of the docks walk to the cars with umbrellas. Yeah, I mean, I feel like once you're aware of what the sun does to your skin, it's hard not to just treat it as like a like a life-threatening thing all the time. It feels like it's one of those things where if you accept the premise that the sun is like a big ball of radiation that is constantly dumping harmful rays into the planet, if you accept that premise, it's hard to have any opinion about it except, man, I gotta stay the fuck out of that. That shit's awful. And like the only way to not have that opinion is to basically just not care at all about what the sun's doing to you. Because it's sort of like it's one of those deals where like if you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. If you accept even the most general idea that the sun is harmful, then it's like, bro, if it can give me radiation damage in my skin, then like I gotta do whatever the fuck I can to stay out of that thing. In summer, you should even wear sunscreen while indoors. Yeah. Well, we got blackout curtains everywhere in the basement, so I've done my part to stay the hell out of the sun down here. But yeah, pretty much anywhere we go now is like, if I feel like I'm going to be outdoors for more than like 5 minutes, and it's like I got to figure out something to cover up. The sun is good for your eyes and skin. I mean, there are certainly elements of the sun, or I should say elements of sunlight that are good for you. The vitamin D production, like the blue light waves from the sun do some entrainment of your circadian rhythms and shit. But the actual sunlight itself, definitely not healthy in the entire aggregate. Like, you definitely have to be very careful with it. God damn, dude. Is nobody doing 20s? We'll take a little peek at the PTR and see if it's come up yet. I'm not going to hold my breath, but stare at the sun every week for 10 minutes? Hell yeah. Nothing happens? Well, I guess I have to ask, perchance, are you blind? Why are they saying Resto Druid is broken next season? Because they're haters and they just want to only see bad things happen to us. Oh, still offline. Resto Druid does not look to be dead. Well, I mean, maybe. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it's it reminds me of one of my favorite lines from a movie. It's from the Royal Tenenbaums, Wes Anderson movie, and it's from Owen Wilson's character, who's writing a book, and he's doing an interview about the book, and he goes, "Everyone knows Custer died at the Battle of Little Bighorn. What this book presupposes is maybe he didn't." And I just love that statement because it's just like everyone knows Druid is broken on PTR, but what my stream title presupposes is maybe it's fine. Come on, Wowhead, post some more news. I might have, dude, I just went and got a good new mount, and now I'm just flying around in stupid bird form when I could be sitting on my sick new mount. Where is it? Stop hopping on the same fucking mount over and over and over again, god damn it. Here we go. Let them know. I got the bird horse. Everybody look at this shit. Look at it and wonder where the hell you would get a mount this cool. Wee! Wee! Meow. Do I think the meta is going to be much different in Season 3? And where's the mount from? The mount is from farming those little goblin fuckers from the event this season, or this month. The Greedy Emissary event. They have a chance to drop it. Do I think the Season 3 meta is going to be different? I mean, I assume, but I have no idea. It's just all about tuning. Is there a specific reason not to use so? Mostly just because I already know what I'm doing in LVY. I've told people about Cell that if I was starting from scratch, I would most likely use Cell over LVY. It is easier to configure out of the box, more intuitive. But I'm not starting from scratch. I've been in the LVY ecosystem for 10 plus years now. And I fucked around with Cell at the start of this expansion to see kind of what, you know, when it was first coming out and everybody was checking it out. I played with it for a month or two on PTR to see if there was anything about it that I desperately needed. And I appreciate the add-on. I think it's a really good add-on, but there's nothing that Cell does that I can't figure out how to also do in LVY or have already configured LVY to do. Now, some of that requires like weak auras to help me out. But the point is, I have already gotten those weak auras or made those edits to LVY previously. And so when I used Cell, there was no new functionality that I either didn't already have or knew how to get and just had chosen not to on LVY. And so it was like, well, I mean, yeah, if I was starting from scratch, I would use Cell, and if I was recommending add-ons to somebody else who's starting from scratch, I'd recommend Cell. But if you've already learned how to use LVY, there's nothing about Cell that I could tell that wasn't also available in LVY. And so the impetus for me to switch just wasn't there. Should check out Jimmy's new UI. I actually just saw, it's funny, Jimmy tweeted something today, and for whatever reason, I clicked on it and then scrolled through his last few tweets. And I saw that his tweet about his UI, and I remember seeing the thing about Unhalted. And but I mean, the thing is, I don't feel like I have I don't feel like I have FPS issues in RAID or keys with my current UI. Not sure if you can use fixed positions for the dots and Cell. Yeah, I mean, I had my Cell set up to basically be identical to my LVY. Took some doing. You had to go in and like manually add each spell for Cell, but I got it set up to more or less be a faithful recreation of my LVY. And if, you know, for whatever reason, if like LVY just got deleted off the internet, Cell, I got Cell to the point where I could swap to that and not miss a beat, but it was just like, what's the point? Is it possible to use fixed positions as in LVY? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's been now, I don't know, like 9 months or something, maybe more, since I was playing around with it, because it was back in beta for War Within. But I definitely had it set up to work, like it looked functionally identical to my LVY. Tank looking for content. Same. Rank 1 experience in other game modes. Trying to get rank 1 in Mythic Plus. What do you think the other game modes are? mean, he's definitely not rank 1 in rating. It just said he's not rank 1 in Mythic Plus. So, like, what is that? Does that mean, like, PvPer? Rank 1 transmog farmer. I mean, can anybody really contest that claim? If I called myself, like, a rank 1 pet battler, is there anybody who could conclusively prove that I'm not? Rank 1 punished? Yeah. Maybe I should just start calling myself a rank 1. Rank 1 in other game modes. PTR's out now? Okay, well, we'll take a little look here. I just checked like 10 minutes ago and it wasn't, but... Oh, maybe I have to, I think sometimes you have to, like, close out of your live client because it needs to, like, update, and it won't do that while you're playing, so let me try that. Okay, let's see if there's an update to check for updates. Checking is up to date. Well, okay. Maybe it didn't need to do that. Why the fuck do I get flashbanged by this shit every time? Okay, we did get some patch notes out. Was there anything new? Resto Druid did not get nerfed. Monk buff is 8% now? Is that real? Because honestly, if it is, I feel like that's... Yeah, that's actually, like... I think it's a good shout. Okay, the realms are not up yet. But... Yeah, I actually think that's... I think that's very fair. Because Mystic Touch is just... There's just not enough physical damage in the game for that to... For a 5% buff to physical damage to matter. Also, part of this, I think, is just like a, in some ways, I feel like this is laziness by the developers. Because they're like, the amount of classes that deal pure physical damage is quite a bit less than those that deal magic damage. For this reason, we're making target. And it's like, how about this? How about you don't make random distinctions between damage types? Like, maybe Mystic Touch shouldn't have only ever been just physical, and Chaos Brand shouldn't have been literally everything else in the game. Maybe you should have made the buffs be like monk buffs, physical, holy, shadow, and arcane damage, and demon hunter buffs like fire, frost, nature, whatever damage. And then they could have been even instead of picking one arbitrary type of damage. Physical damage is what Monk's going to buff. And then everything else will be buffed by Chaos Brand. And, oh, wow, it's actually crazy. It turns out that when you pick a small sliver of the damage in World of Warcraft and buff that by 5%, and then the entire rest of the pie is buffed by 5% by Chaos Brand, the Chaos Brand is just a much more popular raid buff. That's so weird. This does open the door for physical comp. Yeah, I mean, and this is why I actually don't like this. I think it's fair, sort of, but like, it does feel like if there's ever a point where you can make physical comps work, this is going to be an insane damage buff for those. And what Blizzard is banking on is that it'll never be possible to create a full physical comp because the damage is too niche. There's I don't even know how many specs are like purely physical at this point, but it's like warriors, outlaw rogues, beastmaster, and like don't even know if Windwalker is like physical damage anymore. Or like all physical damage, I should say. Maybe Feral. But there's just not that many classes that are pure physical. But if there is ever a season where you can get several of those into one comp and get Mystic Touch, it's going to make those specs so fucking good. Which is, I feel like that's stupid. Instead, like they shouldn't. The answer to this was not to make Chaos Brand 3% and Mystic Touch 8%. It was to distribute how the spell buffs or how the schools of damage are distributed between those two. Because now you're always going to be searching for physical damage to try to make Mystic Touch work. Because if you can find that Magic Unicorn comp where you have multiple physical damage dealers that you could put with Mystic Touch, it's going to make those guys do insane fucking damage. Survival is a good bit of physical of pack leader. And, well, if... to me, this is really only a problem if your spec is... Or if your comp is filled with pure physical specs. And what Blizzard is counting on is that that's not going to be what happens. They're hoping that most every comp is going to be filled with specs that are a mixture of physical and magic. Because if that's the case, then your mixture of physical and damage will probably line up in a way to where Mystic Touch and Chaos Brand are similarly valuable. Like, if your spec is doing 60% physical damage and 40% magic damage, and you're like, well, this is going to get a big buff from Mystic Touch, it's like, it's true. But as long as it's not all of your damage buffed by Mystic Touch, then this will mitigate a lot of the upside of Mystic Touch. But if you can make a comp where, like, all of the specs in the comp, or at least all of the DPS specs in the comp, are like 90+% physical damage, then this 8% buff is going to be insane. Way too many classes are now mixed or lean heavily towards magic. Well, I mean, the problem was just ever treating physical and magic like those are like two halves of the damage. I mean, physical is just one kind of damage. It's literally like no different than frost damage or nature damage or arcane damage or shadow damage or holy damage. It's just one of the many ways that a spell is allowed to do damage. But for whatever reason, Blizzard got it in their head that, like, there's physical and there's magic. And then magic just so happens to be able to be sorted by a bunch of subcat. But no, this, like, every one of the schools of magic damage is basically equivalent to physical, except that physical has a few rules around the, you know, it's mitigated by armor in a way that magic damage doesn't deal with mitigation. You know, it used to have mitigation earlier in WoW's history, but now there's like no magic mitigation in the game anymore. But otherwise, physical damage is just, it's like any other school of any school of magic. And they shouldn't have ever made something that buffed only physical damage versus something that buffs every form of fucking magical damage. Of course you're going to have way more fucking types of magical damage in the game. All right. Let's see what other what else do we have here? Okay, I'm not surprised. All damage buffed by 10% on Frost. We were just looking at logs earlier today, and I was saying, God damn, Frost DK looks bad. Like, I haven't seen Frost DK pop off. But I finished that by saying that's probably not an accident, because DK has now been meta for 2 seasons in a row, and they could probably use a season off. So if I'm Blizzard, I'm probably not in a rush to buff DK damage. I think maybe they could use a season to kind of cool off. God damn, they're making a lot of DK changes. Did they actually nerf any part of Frost, or are these all buffs? Usually when you see something like all damage increased by 10%, the rest of the changes are like small nerfs to individual spells. But this looks like it's all damage by 10%, and then everything else looks like a buff too. Unless one of these is like a bug change that was giving them something stupid. But so obliterate damage increased by 30%. That's a big buff. If I am remembering correctly, how much of Frost damage comes from obliterate, I think it's a lot. If I'm remembering correctly. So a 30% buff to obliterate feels like it's probably a big buff to their damage as well. And then obliterate won't clear. Okay, so that's what I was like. Unless they change something to. Okay, so if it's only single target now, then all right. All right, so they updated Unholy Mastery. God damn. Well, Unholy definitely caught a pretty big fucking nerf with the quadratic scaling removal, but it looks like Blizzard's been very quick to try to mitigate that with a bunch of other buffs. All right, so Druid hero talents, Loon's Chosen. Star Surges cast by this set no longer trigger Lunation's cooldown reduction effect. Okay, so Moonkin did catch a nerf. I don't know how big of a nerf this is. What the hell is Lunation's cooldown reduction effect? Balance Druid. Where's your talent tree? What is this fucking... This... Wow, I'd make it so hard to find people's damn talents, man. Okay, what the hell is Lunation? Alright. Your arcane abilities reduce the cooldown of Fury of a Loon by 2 seconds, and the cooldown of New Moon, Half Moon, and Full Moon by 1 second. So it was just... The set bonus was giving you back your Fury of a Loon a lot faster. Okay. It doesn't feel like a huge nerf to me, to Moonkin. Let's see. Did they do anything to Evoker, who seemed like they were fucking cranking? So now increased Chrono Flames effect by 15 was 10, and increased damage cap to 450 was 400, so that's a buff. Temporal Burst with the 4 set increases number of Chrono Flame targets by 2 was 1, so that's a buff. Fixed an issue where after image would not be affected by the 4 set bonus, which I'm guessing is also a buff. So it looks like Chrono Warden was straight buffed. Flame Shaper. Inner Flame now increases periodic healing damage by 25% per stack was 40, so that's a nerf. Inner Flame now Inner Flame now players a fiery visual. I'm assuming that's supposed to just be plays. Inner Flame now plays a fiery visual on the evoker while it is active. Fix a timing issue where Consume Flame would not calculate the bonus from Inner Flame before dealing its damage or healing. Essence Bomb now triggers twice if the evoker has 2 stacks of Inner Flame. I can't tell if that's a buff or a nerf, because these sound like buffs. But this is a nerf, so... So Frostfire looks like it gets some buffs. Spellslinger gets some buffs. Stun Fury gets some nerfs. Paladin, Lightsmith. When Hammer and Anvil is activated by Crusader Strike, Blessed Hammer or Hammer of the Righteous, it will instead be cast at 75% effectiveness. Was 100%. So looks like we got some nerfs to Lightsmith. A stack of Masterwork is gained while at max stacks. A lesser armament will be cast on a nearby ally. And Holy's Mana Forge Omega 4 set. Lesser weapons should now prioritize healers when possible. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Stormbringer. So this is not one of the Resto Shaman ones. Okay. Any priest info? No, looks like there was no priest changes. So, looks like no changes to either priest spec, no changes to Mistweaver, no changes to Resto Shaman, because both the hero talent, or the changes to the hero talents for Stormbringer, which is not Resto Shaman. But there were changes to Flame Shaper and Chrono Warden for Evoker. No changes to Resto Druid either. And some changes to Lightsmith for Holy Paladin. So actually not much in the way of healer tuning from this patch. Now we'll check PTR again. Oh, wait, PTR was still up. Shit. Okay, well, at least all the realms are now incompatible instead of offline. PTR is up? Oh, shit. Oh, I need to update? Okay. Come on. Load so I can close you. There we go. There we go. No, take your time. No rush. For sure, initialize. Just don't let me... They nerfed you? Was that the Stormbringer? I actually didn't even look at what the Stormbringer thing was. It just wasn't Resto, so I didn't care. Now grants Ascendance after gaining 9 stacks, was 6 stacks. Oh no. Can I link this? Yeah. Bro, that's fun. I actually think this is gonna be wild. This is maybe the most impactful thing that's happened on PTR yet. Mystic Touch, 8%. Kinda cray cray. All right, play. All right, so does the Mystic Touch buff actually matter for any of the specs people have been playing on PTR? I mean, people have been playing Brewmaster, right? So, like, Mystic Touch would be available to the group, but is anybody... Beastmaster, I guess. Yeah, the Hunter specs could maybe... Haven't really seen a lot of Rogues. Haven't seen a lot of Warriors. The Beastmaster... I saw they did something to Beastmaster where it was talking about changing the variants of their pets or some shit. I don't know if that's what's been causing them to pop the fuck off. Said fix an issue with Huntmaster's Call that was causing Haiti and Fenrir's attacks to have higher than usual variants, which doesn't sound like a nerf, really. But yeah, this is who will become the insane beneficiary. In fact, if I was Beastmaster, I'd be scared right now of this Mystic Touch buff because it's going to be like, oh my god, people are going to see my damage on the meter and we're going to get nerfed so fucking hard. Oh boy, a new quest for Delves. Sign me the fuck up. All right. Let's update game window to WoW test. Don't forget to rebuy my items with avoidance. I don't even know if I want to do that because it's like cheating.
What brings you here?
Empower my Reshi Wraps. Come on, man.
May the eternal sun shine upon me.
Okay, where's... Guess I'll go to Stormwind. Or can I just get him from this guy? Damn, everything does have avoidance on it. Alright. Give me avoidance. Give me avoidance. This is so stupid, man. Why did this make its way over from... Oh, they actually have the new trinkets. The dungeon trinkets now. They didn't have PTR or Mythic Plus shit on PTR before this. But now we can test out like Solia. Okay, so what kind of stats is Solia gonna give me? 1800 of a stat. And it's gonna give somebody else 300 of the stat? Fuck that, I ain't playing that shit. This is the one I want to see. Sunblood Amethyst. Did they make this thing good yet? Because this thing was dog shit in Shadowlands. So it gives you haste, and then tear the anima from your target, dealing 4.3 million shadow damage and forming a font of power at your feet, increasing your int by 16,000 for 15 seconds while you stand in it. Is that good? So it's 15 seconds out of every minute and a half, which means it's a 1/6 uptime, which is about 16% of about 16,000. And what's the square of 16? That's like two. Fuck is that? 270 something? 256? No. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was thinking. Yeah. Okay. 256. I should have known that. I don't know why the fuck that was. I don't know why that was escaping me. So I would expect that to be about 2,560 int, which sounds like shit. I think this trinket still sucks. Yeah. So same problem that it ever had. It's just a dog shit trinket. Do I want to do 15 streets? Yeah, I could do 15 streets. Where's my, Oh, shit. Blood DK's back in business. Codex of the first technique, let's go! Where's the trinket I want to use? Where's, there you are. Okay, so you...
Walk with the earth, mother.
And does this guy still have weapons on him? Yeah, you...
We shall meet again.
And... Wait, does this guy hand out Reshi wraps with avoidance on him yet? Hey, bud.
Peace, friend.
Provide me with Reshi wraps.
Peace.
Nope. No avoidance on that one. Oh. I wonder if I should still be using my belt. Probably. But maybe I shouldn't be using the belt because I won't actually have the belt next year, so maybe we don't do that. Okay, now we gotta go back to town. Do I have avoidance on all the pieces that I can get avoidance on? I mean, more or less. Okay, what? Bro, get Yoda in here to test Warrior. Where was I going? I was going back to Stormwind. Okay. Let's go. Is there some place to buy consumables in... Dornegal? Or do I have to come back to Stormwind for this? This is really annoying.
I have exactly what you need.
Alright, let's buy some of these. And,
Trust no one.
what are we... We want to do Storm Rider's Fury and Scout's March and Crystalline Radiance. I don't think I ever put... Alright.
One day at a time.
Wait. Oh, because I'm not using new legs, right. Right, okay. Boots and... Chest piece. And cloak. Okay, so we're going to streets. Do I have everything changed here that I want to change? I think so, right? Give me 1 second. I grab a drink real quick. We're back. Okay. What is this 7-day buff? Have yet to perish in Tazavesh. Ah, I see. It's the hard mode buff. Okay. Oh shit! Did I run out of Nope. We got one more 3-star Algari mana oil. Now I've run out. Okay, and a food buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force.
Oh yeah,
authorized.
it's the mini boss. Ow, shit! I should have known that was gonna happen. All right, this guy does a big AOE. Here it comes. Okay, they said they made this trash, that they removed a lot of trash from this room. I guess. Yo, that was a fucking nasty little debuff. What the fuck? Oh, I can get rid of that by shifting, can't I? I think if you use a movement... If you use a... like a snare removal, I think it gets rid of that debuff. I think. I might be making that up, but...
You have been randomly selected for death.
I forgot about that. God damn. Yep. Okay. When I shifted, it got rid of that debuff, so that's good. First boss isn't spawning for you. Skill issue? Let's find out if I suck too. Fuck. I suck too. Oh no, I got the debuff on me. Does this still hurt like a lot? Oh yeah, it still hurts a lot. Oh shit. Oh, he's fucked, I think. 2 stacks? Okay. It's fine, we're live lords. Alright, any chance he spawns now? Portal to the opulent nexus. Hell yeah. Can I just walk out of here? Okay. Issue reporter. Bug report issue. First boss went to get milk. If you know what I mean. Gambit? You know, dude, how is Halls of Atonement back and everybody's not in Halls of Atonement? That used to be the only key we would do on PTR.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks.
Halls fucking hurts? Yeah, but it's got like
To sort it out for them.
20 mobs per pull. Oh, everyone gonna get marked with deserter. No! Is it reset? Okay. Okay. Who left already? The enhance was just like, fuck this shit? Oh, he's back! Welcome back. Oh yeah, is my details working yet? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Can actually sort by segments again. What was I? Oh, I was.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wait, what was this other buff that we had? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. All right, let's see how fish sticks looks now. Do I still have my I think I actually still have my colored nameplates from the, oh shit, I didn't mean to fall off the side like that. I wonder if I still have air horns for fish sticks. There it is. Stop that. Stop it again. Fish sticks out. Where'd it go? Oh, he's casting it again. Oh my god, there's so many nameplates. What the fuck? Ugh. Damage dealt increased by 50%. Oh yeah, dog. Look, was that? Yo! Frost seems like it's in a pretty good fucking spot now. Some fucking don't cry for me Argentina shit. Oh no, we were bad for 1 week on PTR. Oh, I thought the Goliath was just moving that fast naturally. I was like, why the fuck is this guy a sprinter now? Ugh. Do not fish stick, you dickhead. Push. I'll rake stun you if I have to. Did it? Haha. Stop that. Stop that. I don't think I can stop that. Oh no, fish stick down. Kill, 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 kill. It's dead. Good. Good, good, good. Ah, fuck, it's back! No, 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 no. There you go. Okay. Fish invigoration. Ah, shit. Do I actually have to, like, soothe that shit now? Hey, 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 buddy, don't... I guess there's nothing over there. I forgot how magical the experience is of Murlocs fleeing. Ow. I'm gonna rake stun you, little weirdo. Stop trying to cast that. I didn't really mean to rake stun that dude out in the middle of nowhere. Now I gotta kick him to bring him in. Oh, shit. Ayah! What the fuck are all these blue Ah! Ah! No, no, no! What are these blue swirlies? I don't know what they are. Can I stand in them? Are they gonna kill me? Stop, stop, stop. Stop doing that. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's those guys. Oh, that's those guys. Is that the same animation they've had the whole time? Okay, invigorating fish stick. Nice try. Oh no, fish stick. Oh no, two fish sticks. Are they healing each other? No way, man. Or am I the only one damaging that, and that's why its health isn't moving? All right. We take these guys into the boss, maybe, perhaps? All right, now, from the patch notes, it sounded like everybody can read the console now. How much avoidance? A lot of avoidance. 14.73%. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Hillbrand looking that bricked up. Oh. Woo! Hillbrand! What the fuck was that, buddy? Oh shit, what the? Oh no, he stood in the. Ah, ow! And then I stood in the ow. Alright. Hillbrand here. Not really fucking around. Well, Hillbrand as bricked up as he looks. Oh yeah, I meant to look and see what the thing. Okay, so you can see the things here. Okay. Winds of Mysterious Fortune return July 15th. Is that 1 week? Yep, 1 week from now. 20% XP buff to a maximum. Oh, wait. 10% XP potions to stack with the 20% experience buff to a maximum of 30%. Hell yeah, dog. I'm going to slam out some characters real fast. Why does it look like he's over here pantomiming, squeezing some girl's boobs? He was up on that rock leg. Sorry, team, I'm coming. God damn. What? I gotta fucking put that ability on my tracker. I need to know when homie's just gonna pop off on me like that. Okay, there's one ad spawned. Okay, what do we... Purifying Burst. It's gotta be this soon, right? I'm gonna get into... Okay, Purifying Burst, that's what does the... Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so... Make sure I'm in bear form for that shit each time. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, do I pick it up? And then I go down here. Okay, and I got blue, which has got to be over here. Oh my god, we did it. Let's fucking go. Where's the Purifying Burst, shithead? Do it. I know you want to. Yeah, this honestly, Shadowlands is kind of, it's one of those funny things where you forget how different some things were. Like, I can kick the ads on this fight, and you couldn't do that on any healer in Shadowlands. There was no such thing as being able to help stop the ads as a healer back in Shadowlands. You just had to pray to God that your teammates kicked everything.
The temple must be purified.
Wait, do I have to? Okay. Did I have to channel it? Did I just grief us? Perfect. How long is the debuff for this? There we go. Mm-hmm. You guys good? There we go. Is it visible for all the party now? Yep. Oh. Oh my god, I almost got purifying bursted. Alright. Is there a res point in this room? I wonder when that updates. Maybe outside this portal?
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Is there a spawn point here? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
But our path remains true.
Alright, these guys... Somebody no longer does haymakers. Whichever one of these guys did do haymakers previously. I think it's these deckhands. Shauna is calling me.
Oh, you have a talent for
Hello?
acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the
Cat's
ruins of the
paw is
Black
stuck in the
Empire.
door.
Yes?
You have an
Okay.
eye for treasure.
Hold on one sec.
Not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your
Apparently we're
grievances
having a
towards
cat
my
emergency.
associates.
The fuck? One sec.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer. Our captain is a dragon!
Okay. Where is... Okay. Where are these brackish bolts being casted on? Is it just all in the tank? Ow, what is this? What is... Hey, don't do that to me.
A chest of gold to whoever brings
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, now apparently there's a little bit more time now that you can use to aim the frontal on the ads. And also he no longer does the... No, you gotta spin it around. Yeah, ow. What the fuck is this shit? What is this time bomb shit? I don't remember this. Can I shift out of it? No. Woo! Okay. What the fuck is this? Upon removal, it inflicts damage to all players. Ah, yeah! Woo! Okay.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
I don't remember that debuff. Tail not grabby anymore? Nope, they got rid of the hook tail thing. But I don't remember what the fuck time bomb is. I am fairly certain that's new. Because I'm pretty sure I would have remembered somebody getting 30% more haste, because you would have tried to play the game around letting that person hold a haste buff as long as possible, which is what is going to happen now, is whoever gets the haste buff, if it's a DPS, you're going to try to let them hold it for as long as possible. So we want both these guys to hold it as long as possible. Now you're going to have to dispel one of them. Ah, shit, this guy's on me. I didn't realize that. I think you're going to have to dispel one of them so that they don't both expire at the same time. And actually, shit. How much damage do they do? Okay, well, there went the DKs. Oh! I think the DK lost it because the DKs have the thing where their timer expires faster, doesn't it? Debuffs last less long on them? Uh-huh. I'm dispelling that on me. Look at this. Wow, that shit hurts. Oh, no, 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 no. What was that?
Take no prisoners.
Hey. Oh, shit. I tried to... Okay. Did we get him? Nope, not quite. Can I root this guy? Yeah, fuck off, idiot. Oh, fuck. How long does this thing last? Increase 10% every time it inflicts damage. Oh, it's doing a lot of damage to me right now. Okay, I see. Ah, I walked right back into the guy. God damn it. I'm really dumb.
All hands on deck!
All right, when do we get the new spawn point?
You know not the power you chase.
Just go through the portal. We'll get the, I think we'll get a new spawn point through the portal. Here we go. Okay, we got the Starseers. Were those always there? I don't remember there being two Starseers at the front like this. Maybe they were, but... Alright, these guys apparently you can now see their frontal. There's like a line, I think. Which is like what made these guys so oh my god, that's so fucking good. Oh.
The withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh, these guys are so much better now. Jesus Christ. I forgot about that pulse. What does that?
I will unmake you.
Hello, Solia. Alright, we will be pulling this Starseer at some point in the fight. This was actually... This boss was one of the craziest strats I've ever seen in the MDI. Jay's team played Solia, where they would leave up a Starseer during the entire fight. And they would just keep... oh my god, this hurts. What the fuck? And they would just keep soothing it, mind-soothing it. The entire fight, and they would play the entire fight with... Oh, god damn, dude! Woo! I'm like fat-fingering buttons. Holy fuck, I wasn't expecting all that. They would keep that Starseer mind-soothe the entire fight, and then just do the fight around it. And there's a part of this fight we haven't gotten to yet, where... You have to spread out around the room. The boss just puts zones down, and there were times where you'd have to walk within like 5 yards of that mob while it was mine. I would have been like so fucking stressful. Definitely the most memorable strat I think I've ever seen in the MDI in terms of just like, wait, you guys actually are gonna pull this shit off. Actually don't remember the mechanics of this fight. There is some soaking, but I don't remember how the soaking worked. Oh yeah, the pulsar, that's what does it. Now I remember. Ugh. Team, kill it. Ah.
I will unmake you.
All right, so the ads come out. I remember I can vortex these.
Remove these pests.
When do I cast vortex? So I think they run in, and then I think I vortex now. Or they just die instantly. Okay, collapsing star. Yeah. So we like hit once, and then I think we hit again. And then I think this was the healer job, wasn't it? To proc that? Maybe somebody else did it on high keys. Maybe it was just an MDI. The healers did that because the healer was busy healing. Okay, now this is where we spread out, right? Yeah. And we gotta shoot through the...
Bow before cartels so.
Fuck did this work? Okay.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones.
Okay, now they explode. Whoa, buddy. Can't go getting hit like that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, now I remember this. You want to pop it like while you're dodging this shit. Yep, 2-stacker, no big deal. Definitely not me griefing myself.
At my command.
Yeah.
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. I have already forgotten.
Hell yeah, baby.
I have already forgotten.
The tools of creation. At my command.
Fuck.
Bow before cartels so.
Alright. I don't think there's any way for us to actually hit all of these.
Oppose me and
Yow!
how
Okay.
dare you hinder me?
50% increased damage taken from Hyperlight Jolt.
Mine to control.
Okay, well.
The realms. I can. My cartel must not fade. The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason.
Okay, well.
I am grateful our paths crossed.
I'm gonna get a Solia's from the very first thing that I opened. You guys ready for this?
Will reside where they can do no more harm.
But I did get that sick ring.
Until our fortunes meet again.
Wait, what the hell? Defeated Celia on hard mode and unlocked a great vault slot. Oh, because they didn't die, but the rest of us did. What the fuck? Alright guys, the exit to the dungeon's over here. Yo. Yo. Shit. How do you get out of this dungeon? That wasn't the way. I'm just gonna hard. Yup. Yup. Why do I have mail from Vascarn? What does this dude fucking want? Oh. Crimson Valor Stones. Don't mind if I do. Halls of Atonement. We meet again. I remember seeing that buff before. DK pumped? Yeah, Frost seems like it's in a pretty good spot. Now, Obliterate not doing nearly as much of the overall as I remember after the change. Definitely a single target ability now. All of this, by the way, and the only part of this damage that's being buffed by, the only damage of his that's being buffed by Brewmaster is Obliterate, looks like. How much of this? So, aim shots being buffed. Razor fragments being buffed. So... this actually looks like about 50-50 for marks. This is all nature damage. So yeah, this is actually a terrible group for the Brewmaster buff. I actually am like the pure physical damage dealer right now. What the fuck? That's actually crazy how much my damage is physical. All right. No, that's not what I want to put that on. Put that on this guy.
Five.
All right.
4, 3.
Our first venture into Halls of Atonement in like probably been 3 years. Do they need to take a look at Battle Shout? No, because Battle Shout actually affects a lot of shit. It's specifically Mystic Touch and physical damage that doesn't do anything. But Battle Shout works on any like basically attack power user, which is a lot of them. That part of the representation is fine. It's physical damage that's really fucking low. What the fuck was that? Hey! Is it the same relative percent, though? Of people that... Or what do you mean by relative percent of what? Of how many specs in the game use attack power versus... int? Or... spell power, I should say? I actually wouldn't be surprised if there's more attack power classes than there are spell power classes. The fuck is this disrupting screech thing? Hey. I don't remember this piece of shit being here before. I don't really appreciate that. So this is the guy that replaced the Venthyr dude, but you can't take him anymore. He just does this shitty thing where he blasts your whole fucking group with and locks you out of it. Fuck this, man. There it goes. It's that disrupting screech. Casting loyal beasts. I don't even remember what the fuck that is. I just remember you wanted to stop it. Oh shit. I don't know what the hell all these buffs and everything has is suddenly. Anima tipped, whatever the fuck, and spirit bond. What the hell is all this shit? Maybe that was there before and I just didn't have it tracked or something, but. Okay, there's that loyal beast that we want to stop for some reason. I just don't remember why. Bro, there's way too much shit happening in this poll right now. What the fuck? This dungeon has so much shit to stop. This is crazy. Slowly turning to stone while not in combat. Okay, so we can not pull him, I think? He, like... Looks like he's... I think not pulling him is cool. Does the Loyal Beast and Rage ability recast now? I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely saw it cast multiple times, but I don't remember if that was, like, multiple times because we did the pull multiple times or multiple times on the same pull. That's cool, actually, that anima-tipped blade. Just having the little red deal at the end of their sword is actually pretty neat. Cool little effect.
5, 4.
I'm being hypnotized by it.
2.
Ugh. All right, there's that slasher. That's the shithead that does the thing. When's he gonna cast it? There it goes.
Iron Bark.
Don't screech, you fucker. Don't you do it! Okay. Whoa, whoa. Well, beast, stop it. Okay, recast. Oh, it's a interruptible thing. I thought it was a, well, whatever the other kind of spell is called. Uninterruptible. Oh yeah, that one chick does the frontal thing that's really annoying. I remember that now. All right. Do not do the rapid fire. That's fucking rude. Okay. I miss being able to take those guys. And by that I mean I miss being able to not have to fight them. Oh yeah, those guys see stealth. Oops, I accidentally stepped near that guy. Now he's probably going to activate. Come on, little Hellmaster. Who did I just kick? Because it wasn't the loyal beast. Where's everybody going? Come back, little groundskeepers. Okay, so that should have unlocked the guy, right? Ocus's anima. That's a lot of siphon lives. Oh, we're not supposed to fight these guys, are we? Don't they just die on their own or something like that? Or do we fight these? I swear I remember these guys just... Whoa, what the fuck? Are they immortal? Wait, why are they back? What the fuck happened? You definitely fight them? Okay. I don't remember fighting them with the boss, though. There's no way they just pop out and do 3 fucking siphon lives. This is psychotic. Oh, now that's an interesting looking beam. Giving you the little pre-beam. I like it. I like it. Also, is his circle just bigger? I feel like it wasn't this big last time. Pause. Ah, 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 ah. It turns directions. I forgot about that part. It didn't do that the first time around, did it? Ah. Ooh, Halkias, you're a mean son of a bitch this time around, you know that? Alright. Do your little change of direction thing. I know you want to. Do it. Do it! Thank you. Anybody gonna pull that pack? Ow, 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 ow. Excellent, excellent. Huh! Casting loyal beasts. All right, now do we still do a big ol' invis skip through the rest of this courtyard to the next boss? Oh shit, we're fighting it. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, what is that? Why does that shit hurt so much? What is it? I got faces on my debuffs. Who's that fucking face? Bite. Can I shift out of it? No. This. Who did that to me? Oh my god, he's got a big old red swing like he's got a lightsaber, dude. You see that thing? Wait for the big red slice. I wish it did a lightsaber noise, too. Ow, 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 ow. Deafening screech. No! I saw it at the last second. Ugh. These slashers are fucking illegal, man. Okay, that was pretty sick. I just topped off a Brewmaster from literally 0 to full health. Spawn point? Yeah, that's the one nice thing about this is at least when I get farmed by these fucking gargoyles, I just pop up right here. Alright, I want to see what my largest regrowth was on this pull. Max of 18 million. We did an 18 million regrowth. I think I actually did a full health bar on the Brewmaster. Why does it hurt so much? What the hell? What is that shit, dude? Hurl Glaive? We're gonna be like insanely overcount, by the way. Okay, move through this slasher while he's deactivated. Alright. I can't remember, does this guy break through the door and do a knockback?
4, 3,
Maybe it's just that he puts us into combat really quickly. Okay, Blood Torrent. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, here's where all the ads come out. And then when we kill them, they blow up, right?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do we do with these guys again?
5, 4, 3,
Do you have to drop
2,
the
1.
jump on them? Okay. Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, buddy.
Five, 4, 3,
Oh, wait.
2, 1.
Oh, I just can't... Huh. It's not a curse at all anymore.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How the fuck? So you just have to take it now?
5,
Because it used to be a curse,
3, 2.
and... Pretty sure that was never a curse? Yeah, yeah. It used to be a curse. Because you could move out of that circle. Now you can't. You just get stunned and die. Or, well, you don't die, but I got stunned and died because I didn't go into bear form because I was expecting to be able to move out of it. Turn into a useless piece of shit. Come on. Come on. There you go, idiot. All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
You ready to use defensives? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's try this. Bear form, bark skin. I'm so fucking invincible.
1.
Bro, what the fuck is that debuff, though? Bro, bear's gonna be super good for this fight. Oh my god.
Five, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get in there.
5, 4.
No!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if I can meld that. I should try that. I need to try aggressively melding every
5,
mechanic in this
4, 3.
dungeon. Do we get a new spawn point? We do. Let's go. Oh, they put a Reaver in here? Oh my god, dude. What are we doing? Bro, fuck this dude and the horse that he rode in on, man. This fucking glaive thing that he does can just suck a whole fucking hog, man. That shit is so fucked. Alright, if we go right, we can avoid this guy. Yeah. Keep go.
Your penance is at hand.
Alright. What's this? Okay, I can dispel this, I guess. Oh my god, so many dispels, dude. Fuck. Bro, this dungeon sucks fucking ass. What the fuck are all these dispels? God damn. I fucking hate dispels.
Your penance is at hand.
Okay, so is that just a dot that you... Okay, we gotta drag that guy into the trap.
Their pain shall enlighten.
This boss kind of fucking hurts now. It used to be, if I remember correctly, pretty free. Except for when the ghost was out. The ghost was like the only hard part, and now this dock kind of fucks.
Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten.
Alright. This was one of those high risk, high reward pulls in MDI where you would try to kill this guy in one go. You'd let him do this Dark Communion, then you'd lust, and you burn his ass before he could suck everything again. They probably changed how that works, but... What the fuck is this? Almost did it without lust. What is display of power? All damage and healing, what? Up by 30%? Hell yeah, dog. I kind of sound like a little dog right there, right? Here we go, 30%. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Voke on him. Kame! Alright. Patch me up. Alright, now they say you can see where the statues are gonna fly. Okay. Oh, excellent. You can see where they're gonna fly. What the fuck was that? Yo, I don't remember him doing that shit. Yo, what is this shit? Why is there so many red things on this fight? I mean, the statues seem kind of trivial now, but... Bro, he's got the sickest spell animations now. What is that shit? Is so sick. Ow! Why did that hurt so fucking much? What the fuck? Oh, because we got to soak. I forgot about the soaking part. Fuck.
To such measures.
All right, and there used to be a way to have somebody soak multiple beams at the same time, right? Like if you stood somewhere, you could soak like 2 beams.
Be gone, rabble! Feel the weight of your sins. You are beneath my contempt.
Whoa! Oh my god, that's so sick, dude. Every time I see that, it just gets even better looking.
I am losing my patience.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Out of my way.
No, not that one. The other one. Oh my god.
You are beneath my contempt.
Okay, now he pulls them all to the middle. And then he shoots them all out. Ooh, that thing kind of cranks, man. What the fuck? Where's the safe spot? Outside. Okay. This motherfucker did steroids the whole time. From Shadowlands until now. This motherfucker's been shooting steroids into his ass.
Master ever think someone of my station had to resort to such measures?
What are these lines behind me? Is this part of my... What the fuck is this trail of shit? Is this part of my set? My tier set? Have I just never noticed this before? Does everybody have this on them?
Be gone, rabble!
That's not gonna hit me. Where's our DK? Did he get locked outside? Uh-huh.
I am losing my patience. A waste of my talents. You are no match for my power.
Is he in the room now?
I am losing my patience. Out of my way. Behold the might of the Benfair.
All right. Where's the tank? So let's see. Can I? Okay. Okay, boss. Not bad. Not bad.
Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt. Out of my way. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. I have anima to spare.
There we go. We got it. So only 2 of us are sucking right now. 3 of us are sucking. Ah! Okay.
Out of my way. You are no match for my power. Out of my way. I am
The circle on the boss is fake, he says. Do we trust him, chat?
pitiful wretches. I am losing my patience.
Time to nope, that's not a time to find out angle. That's a lot. What the fuck? What? Was there an invisible wall there? Why did I just stop moving? Oh, sick. New legs. Let's go. Take me to the entrance of Halls of Atonement. Actually, I haven't flown around in, whatever this zone's called. Ventheria. Revendreth. There you go. Let's crank up the, view distance. Yeah, Revendreth was a good zone. For sure. All right. Well, Frost DK seems like it's Frost DK seems like it's you know. We got to get somebody that's pure physical in here. I got to see a pure physicaler now. Never mind. We're going to see another DK. All right, where the fuck are we going? Gambit? Do I have a Gambit portal? I actually don't think I do. I do. When? How do I have... Oh, because this is PTR, not live. On live, I don't have these portals. Because this takes my EU characters. But on NA, I won't have one. I won't have, like, I'll have... No, I won't have Necrotic Wake because I wasn't on NA at the beginning of this expansion. Won't have Necrotic Wake, won't have Plague Fall, won't have Mists. I guess I'll earn Halls of Atonement this season. Won't have Spires. Will have Theater. Won't have DOS. Won't have Sanguine Depths. I guess I'll earn Tazavesh this season. Why am I trying to click this guy's fucking portal? What am I doing?
All of you.
Da, 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 da. How do you do nameplates at the base? You type in this, and then if you don't like that, you can swap it back by changing the 2 to a 0. Ba-ba-da-da.
Five, four, three,
I
two,
get this
1.
in time. Let's see if it went through or not. Nope. Okay, or it did. Yeah, okay. So we got... Potato, thank you for the resub, babe. 31. Appreciate it. 31 months, excuse me. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion. 31, just like our ages. Yeah, for sure, just like my age. Just like my age. Fuck. I didn't mean to park my fucking Heart of the Wild right then. Fuck. Oh, can we get the whole cast off here? Yes, excellent. Woohoo. Ow. Why did somebody just shoot me? That was rude. I think I was older than 31 when Mythic Plus came out. In fact, I know I was. Ow. No, DK!
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
against the might
Oh,
of
fuck.
the Titans.
Why is my... Where the fuck's my Heart of the Wild so desynced from my fucking... Invoke? What the hell? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just try to put it in a nice little line over here.
Come to my aid.
Ah, why are these guys both on... Hey, 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 buddies. Hey, buddies. No need for any of that shit. Okay. So we got red, yellow, purple, blue. Yeah, we're still gonna do a weak orb for this. Oh my god, did we already... Holy fuck, we were fast as shit! Ow, I forgot the purifying burst. God damn, that hurt. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that shit hurts. Fuck. God damn it, that really just popped. Motherfucker. Purify me, daddy. All right.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
Fuck this guy. I was like, there's no way I just got stuck in this rock.
Away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You have meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
There's a dragon. Captain is a dragon.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. They just recast it like that? What does this do? 100% increased damage. Oh, shit. We're about did it again. Motherfucker. Alright. Now for... I guess we still have one more pull to do. Alright, Mr. Boss.
5,
Just fuck us all up.
3, 2, 1.
It is unfortunate.
Now you're the one to be looted.
Okay.
All hands on deck!
So there is a point where those... Hold on.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me. A chest of gold to whoever brings me
5,
their
4,
tongue.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so how many stacks can this go to before it needs? So it goes to 30. Okay.
All hands on deck!
God damn it. Oh shit. Ah, god damn, like, okay, trying to hold these things forever is like really. I need like a weak order to just tell me like when to dispel or something. I don't know. Like, actually, it's the fact that there's 2 overlapping sets that come out. So at some point, you have like 4 people that are holding that debuff if you're not dispelling it quickly, and then trying to keep track of like whose thing is. Oh shit.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me
5,
Where's
4,
my fucking consumables in my bag? You.
Take no prisoners! Take no prisoners!
That's not who I meant to. Bro, god damn it.
All hands on deck!
Okay, I might need to dispel slightly earlier than I'm dispelling it. What did I dispel at that time? Maybe we go. One dude gets dispelled at 20. I'm so fucking. Bro. Ugh. Oh, man.
All hands on deck!
If, like, any other damage happens on this fight
In which you defeat me.
while trying to hold these debuffs and figure out when to dispel them, it makes the whole thing so fucking. Hurting my brain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we dispel tank at, let's say, 20 stacks here. Should give us a little bit of time to get everybody else topped off. Okay, we dispel myself here at 20. No, JB, oh my god, dude. I keep fucking just staring at the timer of the thing instead of, like, looking at anyone's health bar before I dispel. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Ah! This shit is, blah.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Oh shit. Wait, we have 25 deaths and we're only like 3 minutes? I mean, I guess it'll be a while before we actually finish this boss, but...
Oh, the stars are mine. This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. I have already forgotten.
Oh my god. Oh, I just took him out. God damn.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my command. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Wait, I don't even have one, do I?
Dare you hinder me?
What happened there? Why didn't I have a...
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Oh, shit. Spooky.
The power of the first
Oh yeah, you can just let the last one go off. I forgot about that.
control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Iron bark.
God damn it!
You hinder me.
I'm fucking stupid. I don't know why I wasn't preparing to heal that. Like, I should have just been sitting there fucking trying to get my hots
At my
rolled out, but I wasn't doing that, and I don't know why.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. My goddamn must not.
Alright.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
Okay, we go back to halls. Why the fuck do I have 3 Reshi wraps here? Can I open the prostate details? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, the other guy must have been running a different build or something when I looked, because this guy's obliterate damage is really high. So, I don't know why the other dude's just so low. All right, what's in the queue? Oh, wow, nothing. Okay, excellent. Top tank? I don't know. Brewmaster seems very popular. But I don't know if that's actually because people think it's going to be really good or just because it's PTR and Brewmaster is the sexy new tank. All right, Halls of Atonement.
Keep it real.
Least stressful tank considering healing? I don't know that I've played enough really, like done enough groups to really have a sense of least stressful. That's the kind of stuff that's like it's hard to control for variables when you are trying to make assessments like that. You know, if you've played with a tank once or twice, you don't really know if that person's a good tank. I mean, unless you've played with them before PTR. If you're just playing with like a random pug guy, you don't know if that guy's relatively new to tanking, if they have much experience on that particular spec, if they have much experience in that particular dungeon, if they're just like fucking around, like testing out damage builds, or whether they're trying to play it like for real. So on PTR, it's a lot harder to get a sense of the like survivability elements. Like it's harder to test healing on healers and like survivability on tanks, or to get a sense of it from other people, because that's kind of stuff where you never know if it's like the person's just inexperienced, or if they're even, you know, a lot of healers are going to get on here and just be like, I want to see how much damage this healer does, and then just try to blast shit instead of help with healing the group as much. Reviews for the new Superman movie are out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where the fuck are those guys go? Hey! Now we got a slasher, which means we got an AoE group interrupt. Where is it? Do it, you fat fuck. Here it comes. What the fuck killed him? Curse of obliteration. Ah. Night, gamer. Big screech. Ugh. Bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh. Oh shit. What? How did... Come on, man, I fucking melded. How... I guess if I just melded and went right back to healing, I wouldn't have, transferred aggro there. Okay. This looks like a runaway angle.
Let us begin.
Fuck me, man. Whoa, 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 little man. Stop beating my ass. Holy shit. Okay. Think I'm getting a phone call? Yeah. You are right. I'm getting a phone call from the mechanics police. Oh god, they're here again. Oh, thank God the guys are dead. I tell you, I don't think you had to pull those. Like, I'm pretty sure those things are supposed to die before you pull the boss. I recall thinking that if they got pulled with the boss, something fucked up had happened, and we were in trouble. I'm telling you, I feel like the first one doesn't ever reverse direction. Yikes. I'm standing in this shit. Oh, piss fuck. Now it'll reverse directions on this one. Right about probably now. Here we go. Oh, caught some people slipping. Okay. Reverse. Right. Now? Oh. Right. Now? Oh, God. Commit. Oh, oh, please don't reverse now. Okay. Alright, sneaky little boss. Alright, this is the guy that fucking claps cheeks with his stupid glaive bullshit. I don't even know what the hell it is. Ow, he's doing it now. Fuck you, dude. Oh yeah, ankle biters. I forgot about ankle biters. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, almost. Come on, turn to stone, you fuck. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Wow, that hurt. Alright, see if I can make it up before my whole group dies. These guys see stealth? Yeah, they do. Hey, dickhead, turn to... Ah, what? Really? Oh my god. You guys are no joke, huh? The old one tap. I feel like I can do this. I just need to,
Iron bark.
Oh, get away! Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Hey, hey, what the fuck are you crazy bitches doing to me? Hey, yo! Alright, it's you guys that do the hurl glaive. I thought it was the big dude, but it's not. You psychotic twats. Oh my god, okay, fuck. Say less, I'll get out of melee. Jesus Christ. Alright, boss man.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2. Five, 4.
Oh, bro, really?
1.
Why do I turn to stone so fast? That's fucking bullshit. I wanted to move into the pile with the guys, and I just fucking froze at like... Like, you should freeze at the last second, not 2 seconds before the last
3,
tick. Like,
2, 1.
Fucking bullshit ability, man.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We're gonna push these little fuckers in.
Five, four, three,
Put it on me, put it on me. Or don't, whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2. Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two,
God damn it.
one.
This is like the worst fucking timing, man. This guy puts that fucking debuff out right as these little cocksuckers are dying. And the overlap is fucking terrible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, dude. It's the fucking crazy bitches again. The eviscerators doing eviscerator things. Ow, 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 please stop! Oh my god, why does that hurt so fucking much? Okay, tranking. No big deal.
Your penance is at hand.
Oh, nice dwarf. Holy shit.
Their pain shall enlighten them.
Bro, there's too many fucking circles on the fucking ground on this fucking fight, man. Grow the fuck up, Blizzard. Stop putting multiple fucking abilities with fucking circles in one fucking fight.
Their pain shall enlighten them.
Oh my god, dude. Woo!
Their pain irredeemable. And now you may join my congregation.
I fucking everything about this boss I hate now. They fucked this boss up so fucking badly. They made it a fucking dispel boss. Fuck fucking dispel bosses. There's fucking multiple fucking circle mechanics. Fuck circle mechanics. Somehow this is probably Dorky's fault.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten me. 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 Their pain shall enlighten me.
Iron Bark.
Their pain shall enlighten me. Their pain shall enlighten me.
Oh, fuck off, Elise. All this fight needs is a circle to show the AoE to have. Yeah, the ghost needs to have a big circle around it. And maybe if each one of the canisters had a circle around it, that would also be sick. Alright, now we have to burn the boss really fast. Here we go. For the one tap. We got the buff. Go nuts, go nuts, go nuts. We're not going nuts, are we? In fact, I kind of feel like people are AoEing. I don't want to accuse anybody. I don't think it's productive to point fingers in this case, but... Hey, yeah! That guy's got some fucking little teeth on him. Bro, you're so fast. What the fuck? Oh, fucking meth demon. Fuck off, you little weirdo. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what even is the? What are those circles? Those are the buffs that make you strong. But why is there a circle? I need to read that tooltip a little bit more. I did not actually reset my lust. All right. All right, here we go. The boss with the coolest new abilities. No! Yes! Look at this ability. Boom! Do we have a res? Ah! I wasn't even looking. Holy shit. That is pure luck that thing didn't brain the fuck out of me. What the? Take me. How much does that hit for? 27 million. Sheesh.
To think someone of my station had to resort to such measures.
I won't give up. No, no, no. Let me love you. Let me love you. Wait, can we fight these things? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come with me to the boss. Come on. Come. Let's go. Yeah, get in here, bud. Or don't. I just stay in combat with him the whole time?
Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Benfair. I am losing my patience.
You said the tank one's fake. It was! I trusted him! That could have gone so badly for me.
Behold the might of the Benfair.
Alright. Time to figure out where to soak. Tank one's fake, yeah, boss one's fake is what I meant to say. Boss one's fake. Actually, I don't even know if the other ones are real either, come to think of it.
You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt.
Did I test? No testing.
You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the Benfair.
Hey. Whoa! We'll just trank through it, it's fine. Woo! That was a banger right there. God damn, we should not have lived through that.
Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt. You are beneath
Oh man, we're missing count, huh? We pulled a lot of shit in here too, I feel like. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff at the start we don't pull, come to think of it. Humanoids. This shit right across from the middle. This... Fight's not the same? Nope. They made a bunch of changes to this shit. Okay, still need 2.2%. How much shit do we need here? Is this... No, we're missing one count. Easy peasy. This guy's sword looks so fucking cool, by the way. Come on, let me get a good look at it. There we go. Should I taco? Yeah. Um... Oh yeah, I need to go get my chest. What's in here? Any thoughts so far on Hall Street Gambit's new versions? Well, nobody can test Streets at the moment because the first boss won't spawn. Gambit is a bit interesting. First boss feels more or less the same. Second boss has a very intriguing but also very sweaty new mechanic where Oh, it spawned? Okay. Well, so maybe there's a chance that Streets works. Second boss, Hooktail, has a new mechanic where he puts debuffs out periodically that do ticking damage, and it increases the longer the dot stays on you, but the dot gives you 30% haste while you have it. When you remove it, it explodes, doing a bunch of damage. Puts out 2 of them at a time. So the goal is to leave the dot out as long as you can, because whoever has it is going to be pumping. The problem is, when you remove it, it blows up. So if you, and then because there's 2 dots that come out at a time, if you just let them roll, they go to 30 stacks and then they'll explode on their own. If you just let them naturally expire, then you'll have 2 dots that are exploding at the same time, and that's going to probably kill people. So you have to be able to strategically, or you want to strategically dispel the dots at a good point when everyone's healthy enough that the explosion's not going to kill them, but you also want to hold them as long as you can before you do that. But if you hold them too long, you'll risk 2 dots going off in close succession, and then that'll probably kill people. So it becomes a very demanding sort of juggling game for healers, trying to keep the hots, or trying to keep the dots on people as long as you can without it killing them. And then the last boss, I think, is also more or less unchanged. I don't think there's really any change. So really, that, other than that mechanic, oh, also the hook-tailed dragon doesn't do anything behind it anymore. There's no more tail swipe, which is nice, so you can stand wherever you want. But that mechanic on Hooktail, I think, is the only significant change to the bosses, in terms of like how you do the fights. Then for streets, I'm not sure because we haven't done it. For halls, I think the first boss is fairly similar. It might do slightly more pulsing damage or something. I feel like there's like more damage on the fight, like unavoidable damage, than there used to be. Second boss now used to be that it would put, you know, the ads come out and you have to kill them and then they turn dormant, and then the boss puts out a circle on somebody, and the goal is to get all the ads stacked up so that you can drop the circle on them and kill them. It used to be that the person that got the circle got a curse debuff, and if you didn't have a curse to spell, then that person got stunned when they went to go soak. Now the debuff is undispellable, so the person gets stunned no matter what, and they have to take the boss jumping on them. But the boss, I think that damage from that got nerfed a bit. It doesn't like one-shot you like I'm pretty sure it used to if you stood in it, but it does a lot of damage and then puts a big dot on you, so a fairly significant single target healing check. Otherwise, I think that boss is the same. And the third boss in here actually kind of sucks now. It puts out 2 dispellable debuffs that do quite a bit of damage. And otherwise, I think the mechanics are mostly the same. I feel like the ghost does more pulsing damage than it used to. And then you got these 2 fucking debuffs that are just like constant. There's like constantly debuffs out that you're healing through or dispelling on top of the ghost pulsing AoE damage. So it's just feels kind of shitty. And then last boss in this dungeon, I think, is mechanically basically the same. Got some updated visuals, but all right, we are going streets. Oh, we got Annie in here. Let's go. No, we do not have Annie in here. Annie left. Okay. We have a mage instead. Which might still be Annie, I'm not sure. Where's that going?
Time is money, friend.
Tazavesh, yes.
Doing business.
Alright. This, and re-up our flask. Re-up our food buff. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an
When lust?
agreement? There will be no
Good question.
agreement.
When do we lust?
Force authorized.
Damn, look at this ethical damage split. Holy fuck, everybody's just doing the same amount. Except for one lazy orange asshole, but that's fine. Uh-oh. What the fuck? No, no, no. That thing wasn't active yet when I ran through it. That's some bullshit, mate. Alright. Time to find out if there's a boss in here or not. Whoa, Zohan, that's some real fucking AoE damage you're doing there, bud. God damn it. Let me in there. Fuck. There he is. There he is. It's our guy. He's alive. Holy fuck, I'm gonna beat your ass, you big idiot. I guess we lust now? Hell yeah, good lust. What a sick lust. I don't know about doing an overseer on this guy, but... Oh shit, what is this? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Alright, did I need to hold... I don't remember if I needed to hold a healing cooldown for anything. Yo! What the fuck? Why is that thing doing that? If I needed to hold a healing cooldown for anything in this fight or not? Interrogation. I mean, this is when he, like, chases after somebody, right? Charge slide. I feel like I can just rip a Convoke here for damage. It doesn't seem like he's doing anything. Feel free to make me feel like an asshole about that decision in a moment here, Zopex, but for the time being, it feels like you're not really doing anything that requires healing. Fully armed. Who's getting interrogated? Oh yeah, we gotta like kill him before he gets there or something. Woo! We gotta kill the cell before he gets there. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember this now. Yeah, Zofex, your mechanics are kind of easy. I don't want to jinx this, but yeah. Hey, buddy. But I mean, in terms of healing, I feel like you don't really do shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, never mind. A little friendly banter. You didn't have to fuck up half my group there. Kill him. Kill him. Fuck the person being interrogated. Kill him. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Holy shit.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of cartel soul.
We're gonna hop down. This is the guy that makes you hug his nuts the whole time. If you try to not hug his nuts, guess what? You're hugging his nuts. Then he drops the little piss beams in here. Here comes the first of the piss beams. Two piss beams. Okay, it's kind of chill. And then this is the guys with the... These guys got their health nerfed. I saw in the patch notes. They got like a 10% health nerf or something. So I'm sure they'll be trivially easy now. Is that all you guys do? Oh shit, dinosaurs. Can these guys still be baited? Oh, I just jumped right over the thing I was trying to jump on top of. Fuck yeah. Ah, okay. Let's see if we've still got it. Just put my FLO on the roof. We do not have it. Alright, die. Oh shit. I'm gonna soak this, see what happens. Okay, that's fine. Frenzy charged? Nope. I need you guys to all stand closer than me. He didn't give a fuck about the charge. I mean, the line of sight. Oh, the night claws. These guys are little rat fuckers. Put that fucking bleed on people. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, yep. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, peacekeepers jump at you. I forgot about that. If you stand out too far. All right, supposedly they've dramatically reduced the amount of RP time for this fight. Activate.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Okay, yep, that seems fast. What's up, Alcrux? What the fuck did you do? I forget what your boss mechanic was. Grip of Hunger. Okay. Grand Consumption. Oh, yeah. It's the dance. Motherfucker's gonna make me dance. Okay. Oh, and then he passes his shit to ally? What's this thing again? I forget what this... Oh, yeah, it's the guy who does damage. Or something. You want to, like, pass it to somebody... I thought this was supposed to be a good thing, though, wasn't it? It, like, made you do more damage? Why does this not seem like it's making him do more damage? Why does this just seem like it's doing damage to him?
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Is anybody getting a buff? Gluttony. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. This person absorbs the balls. That's what it is. Yeah. Go get them balls. And you put them in the corner so that when the balls spawn, they all spawn on top of you, and you got like sorry. And you got like infinity stacks from it. Oh, yeah, I remember this shit now. It's coming back to me. I got a mind like a fucking steel trap. Yeah. You smash his ass in the corner over there. And then the hunter can stand on him with, what's it called? With, turtle up. And then all the balls just hit him instantly. Oh my god, who is that? Oh, man. Money. Give me that money. What the fuck? This is the most recent spawn point? This is fucked. I can talk to this guy to... this is what we needed to do.
It would be my
We
pleasure.
need to talk to this guy, and then he turns on the portal, and then we can portal back. Mage went offline. FR? Question mark? Leaving the instance. Meow. That's why you can't trust mages. So, first time seeing this one? No. No, definitely seen this one more than my fucking fair share of times. Did quite a bit of MDI practice in here. But it has been a minute. I don't think we've been in here since the end of Shadowlands, so it would have been probably 3+ years. Bond. There are too many errors in my UI. Why? What's happening? What's going on? Angry Keystone schedule. It's angry about a thing. Is that so? Angry Keystones? Is it when I do this you get mad? Updated affix schedule is currently unknown. True.
I have many, many wares.
All right. Does Ellie Shaman actually get more of a buff from Brewmaster than Enhanced does? How much of Ellie damage is Earthquake?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
There will be no agreement. lot of swirlies. Whoa! Damn. Oh no! And then I took. Don't. Oh. My asshole. Alright, it's actually good finishing this pull over here because now this guy's not going to pop us with his shitty fucking debuff. No, LOS. Or, wait, is it after he gets engaged? Yep. Oh, yeah! Boom. Dodged it. Nobody else in my group did, but that's fine. Timu Suge Knight. Now that's, dude, I've heard a lot of them. Vsauce binging with Babish. Timu Suge Knight is... That's a fucking, that's first. Dude, this guy thinks I look like Suge Knight. I'm Vanilla Baby. Yeah, she sees it. Oh, ow. Wow, I forgot about that mechanic, actually. That never happened to me last time we fought this dude. Which is kind of funny. We're doing keys on the PTR. Hold on. Jock says, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J dot, babes. These are all old ones. The new one came out early, but like it was the first week. But yeah, we've done that one. It's okay. No, I said yesterday there's going to be new dungeons in the pool. Like they rotated the dungeons on PTR. Excellent. Interrogation. Who got... did somebody fucking meld it and make somebody else get picked, or what happened there? Woo! Little minefield out here. Alright, we got the piss circle established. Soon the piss beams will arrive. There's a piss beam there. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh my god, why is the dinosaur putting new assholes in people? What? Yeah, I said this dinosaur's putting new assholes in people. Is it Triceratops? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, those cats are pissed. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Hold on, I gotta help this guy out. Activate the portal. Activate the fucking... Hey! Don't stop. Hey! God damn it! Dude! There's no way this is real. Did I get it? Bro, stop fucking... How am I not hitting the fucking port... Okay, I give up.
Iron Bark.
Yeah, fuck this shit. God damn, dude. Why does it... Is it an add-on of mine that's knocking down that window every time? Or is it the game that's doing that? Jesus fucking Christ, that was annoying. Oh, what am I in combat with? Fuck off, bud. Alright, this time I shall sneak past, not be in combat, open the fucking portal. Never mind. Bro, what the fuck is the deal here? I'm not in combat, right? So what's your fucking deal, bud? Why the fuck do you let the window be open, but not actually let me fucking use it? Is this some kind of like dog shit little fucking security measure they put on this so people can't sneak past the cats and open up the portal? They make it just auto close. Alright, why can't I still not open this portal? Is it open? Okay, now it's open. Fuck. Oh yeah, these guys charge you if you get too far away from them, right? That's their deal.
Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
Alright, who wants it? Mr. Hunter? It's all yours, dog.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Oh, Hunter. What the fuck? Damn it, I got it back. Bro, man. Alright, dude. Why did that happen to me? Hello? Do you take more damage with more stacks or something? Damage done increased? I don't think so, right? Maybe? Alright, well that dude's doing big damn right now. God bless. Soaking orbs increases your damage? Yeah. You can see like right now the tank had it. Oh, well his buff's gone, but he had a buff that was making him do extra. So like the DK right now is stacked, yeah. So Devoured Anima, he's got 4 stacks, 5 stacks, 6 stacks, 7, 8. So he's doing 45% more damage. So yeah, if you've got all your CDs ready to go. Oh man, was I the closest fucking person? Dude, god damn it. So yeah, like right now I'm doing increased damage for whatever good that does. I guess I'll come in here and convoke. Get away from me, I don't want to take that. Give that to somebody that can use it. There we go. Yeah, the hunter's got stacks and he's got True Shot Aura up. Here we go, baby. Watch that hunter's DPS. I'm pretty sure when he started, when I said look at his DPS, he was doing like 5.5 million, and in the stretch where I was like watch the DPS, his DPS jumped to like 6.3. Zofar. Okay, this is where we got to stand on the other side of the wall. Ah, do you see this? Do you see these old tricks? No, 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 no. What the? No. Okay. Alright. Here we go. No. Ow, fuck. Okay, so the shock mines. How did I do this where the shock mines didn't land on me there? Piss off, piss keeper. Piss off, piss keeper. Alright. I'm remembering why I didn't like this dungeon. If I remember right, these peacekeepers, we figured out places to stand to bait them so they couldn't charge. Or it's a little bit. You! I remember there was a spot, where was it? It was up here I could jump to. Yeah! Damn. I'm sorry. I was just trying to show everybody my cool spot, and then you shot me in the fucking dick. Alright, so you went like... How did I do it? Like up here. Come on, dude. Was it? Did they break this? No. Here it is. I think maybe I had to use another wild charge. Anyway, there was a spot you could get up to on top of this thing where they couldn't charge you. Baby, you look so pretty. What's that? What's that? No. Yo, I'm so sorry. Ow.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Where is Basim? Yeah, I actually remember that voice line. Of all the voice lines from this dungeon, that's the one I remember the most. Where is Basim? Ah, shit, I forgot about the fucking chickens in here, man. Who let the chicken cage open? We can't do that. That's illegal. Because then that's how you get chickens. You must stop the chicken cagers. When the man goes for the chicken, you must tell him no. Where is Basim? Alright, one of these shitheads is gonna go for this chicken. And I'm gonna play goalie. There he is. You thought. You thought. Little bomb fucker. All right, piss master. What's ow? What's your deal now? All right, so we get oh yeah, we got to soak these, right? Or something. Ooh. Ooh, spicy, bud. Hey, everybody together for this? Boom. Unstable goods. Where the fuck do we do this again? We gotta throw it over there? Yeah. Throw it over here, baby. Okay, I'll throw this one. Soak. Wait, you're not slowed by this shit anymore? Ah, fuck, dude. I was not paying attention to that. Yeah. That's why healers don't go do that shit. And I forgot about that. At least they don't go do it right then, you know. Where's the new... Okay, now we go do this shitty fucking event. Oh my god, we're already at max count?
We are in need of Zoe's signature.
Damn. Place,
The most intoxicating establishment in... Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
You are bad for business.
Zoe,
Okay.
surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. May I tempt you with my wish? Someone in this market must possess what we seek. Tell me what you need, my friend. For you, I offer only the finest.
Oh, we got some lackeys. Okay.
For you, remember, everything has value.
Yo! What the fuck?
For you, I offer only the finest.
I gotta come fuck off. Alright. Ooh. The password is ivory shell. Ivory shell. I seen it. Ivory shell.
Enjoy your stay.
I heard everything in this room got its HP reduced. What's the add-on for party frames? LVY. Well, yeah, we gotta get. I got. I'm the drums guy. I'm the drums guy. Hit the notes when they light up. Boom. 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 How'd I miss one? No. I didn't... Yeah, pissed face. Let's go. Boom. Can't stop it with that. All right, good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good fight, good fight, good fight.
Get out of our club!
That kick only? Yep. I tried using roar to stop it. No dice. Damn it. I tried to do a cool 360 off the ledge and I just ran back up onto the ledge. Alright. Back in the drums. Back in the drums.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
And okay, so I guess we like let hyperlight bolts go. Oh my god, okay, maybe not, like fuck. This fight seems fun. Cat playing the drums. Brum, bum, 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 bum. And now one thing about this fight I remember is sometimes they like to be funny and throw the green circle under you when you're in the drums, and that will still fuck you up. Like, you have to get out of the drums when that happens, because that will kill you. God damn. What the fuck? Do not teleport, you rat.
You do not want me to intervene.
Let's see if they try to do it to me with the green circles here. It'd be ready to jump out of the drums at any time.
You are bad for business.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will never play in this town again. Losing time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus fucking Christ. How much HP or how much damage are we supposed to do to his shield? What the fuck?
Pity. The band broke up. They were quite entertaining.
Okay. Well, that's cool. So how much did that do? Is that livable if you just tuck your head between your legs? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Get out of our club!
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Okay, so absorb trinket plus bear form. We just live.
Play, degenerates.
Ow, 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 ow.
Get out of our club!
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Losing time.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that if you like stand in front of him or some shit?
Five, four, three.
Deflects all attacks when it ends. He does damage to all players in a frontal cone. Sick. Fuck you, Zogron.
Losing time. You will never play in this town again.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Losing time.
Yeah, carried. Let's go.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment
Yeah, I was like,
not
damn, is there a new way up here?
Oh, Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealing.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
It would be my pleasure to.
All right, new Soasmi.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
You think that looked fucking cool or something, Soasmi, when you just throw all the ninja stars on the ground?
From your filth. Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
I don't remember that. The fuck is this? Hey, 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 hey! The fuck is this face slash? Okay, so we go through square.
When outnumbered, divide your
Okay, so we go through circle and then square.
strike from beyond reach.
Oh shit, double technique. Ah, get over there and beat his ass. Okay, so we gotta go to this and then this. Yeah! Anybody gonna die? Anybody dead? Any dead people? Okay, so we just wait till it goes circle and then we hit circle. Whoa, 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 what's all this for? Gentlemen, you're making this way harder. Kill before it gets here? Probably? Yeah. For sure. Alright.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Alright. I think we'll call it there. That's a good one to end it on, I think, the 50 death dungeon. So we got new dungeon rotation. with the Shadowland dungeons. So we have some new stuff to test in there. And these dungeons definitely feel like they are the most mechanically complex of the ones that we've done so far. So probably some testing necessary on these. But we will I don't know if we're doing keys with the team tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on PTR. I am taking my wife to the airport. So I guess we're going to be bacheloring it out for a bit this week. But yeah, it's going to be either... What?
Sorry, I think that's the story.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, either PTR keys or live keys if my team wants to play. And yeah, Druid dodged nerfs this week with tuning, so that's good. And we just gotta fingers crossed till launch, and maybe slightly after launch too. But anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.